Good morning. I'm awake, finally. Couldn't wake up last night. I was so tired. Yeah, today's it's April 10th. It's 4:24 a.m. and it's Saturday. Lordy be. What in the hell? Okay. Shit, it says add account. Add a birthday. What the fuck? Quit having birthdays. Kind of weird. Huh. Said I needed to put my birthday in my Google. It's kind of weird. But oh well. Yep, it's one of them things. Oh well. Hey, good morning, Willie. I'm talking funny 'cause I got this big bandage on my nose that isn't there. I got this big hole in my nose, big gigantic hole. Oh. How's y'all's weather out your way, Willie? I heard you say you're down in Florida. You down there visiting right now? I don't really like to go to Florida too much. They got too much bugs for me. Florida and Alabama both. Okay. Okay. Keep getting text. But yeah, it's no, I had this a little tiny skin cancer on my nose, a little tiny one, right? So I go in to have it removed, right? Now I got a big hole in my nose. Looks like my nose is gone. Looks like somebody shot me in the face. It's like terrible. Okay, okay. Dio's always texting. He was texting me and calling last night, and I'm like, dude, I'm asleep. I sleep at night. I'm a normal person. You know what I'm doing, don't you? I'm peeling a tangerine. Yeah, that's the way it is here. It's hot. It's hot and humid. Hey, Rick. Good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? Now what in the hell? Oh Lord. Dio has now got a Mad Hatter hat on, huh? He got a new hat. Now he's the Mad Hatter. I don't know, Rick. I went to bed really early last night. I wasn't feeling good. My legs were sore. We got this front coming in. I thought it was going to rain. Then it didn't rain but a few drops. But no, my leg was hurting last night. I went to bed really early. Hmm. But no, I didn't see Sour's last stream. Sometimes I turn them on and listen to them. I'm falling asleep, but I think I was already asleep by then. Hey, Rick, I can't snort coke ever again. If I do, it's going to come up and blow out this big gigantic hole in my nose. I'm going to be in trouble, huh? Uh, my little kitty cat. He's so ornery. I got this little baby kitten. My grandbaby came last night. She got to play with it, but she must still be asleep. Hmm. I had a skin cancer, Rick. So I went to the doctor and had him remove it, right? And it was a little bitty, yeah, it was a real little tiny one, right? A little tiny thing on my nose. But I guess they had to cut half of my nose off to get the cancer out, right? Yeah, now I've got a big hole in my freaking nose. Looks like my whole nose is gone. I'm not kidding. Look like somebody shot me in the face with a fucking muzzle loader or some shit. Right in the nose. Big gigantic hole. It's bigger than a nickel. I'm not kidding. And I got a little tiny nose. I ain't got a big nose like AJ. I don't have an AJ nose. One of them big noses. I got this little nose that looks like I chase parked cars, right? Little flat, short, little flat nose. No, I'm not joking. I've showed a lot of people what it looks like. It looks horrible, Rick. No, I'm not going to show it on here. You'll laugh at me. No, I can't do that. No, I'm serious. It's bad. It's a huge hole. A huge freaking hole in my face. I wasn't joking about it. I'd send you a picture of it, but it's not. It don't look good, Rick. It'll make you throw up. I'm not kidding. It's a huge, big, nasty hole. So I guess, and they couldn't sew it up. They couldn't stitch it because the hole was so huge, right? So now I guess now it has to heal up, and then and then my doctor's gonna try to close it over. Yeah, you will. I'll laugh. Hey, I'll laugh when I see it. Thank you, Rick. Oh, it does look bad though. It really does. I thought it was gonna be just going there and they're gonna take a little tiny thing out of my nose, stitch it up, and I'll come home with a couple stitches. But that ain't how it rolled out after I got out of there. They had to laser it, right? So it looks like a plug. You ever take a plug out of something? When you're use a hole saw and down in something and pull out a big plug. Well, that looks like what they did, but they checked it really good though. They did get all the cancer out. They said it's no cancer there no more. No nose, but no cancer either. Oh Lord. Yeah, but they probably did. They know I like ice cream. They probably did, knowing them. Mm. And I don't know why this weather's really acting weird. It's like my muscle in my left leg was really sore yesterday. Could hardly walk. Not my titanium leg now, my good leg. And I'm like, what the fuck? We were supposed to get rain, right? And then it didn't rain. We're supposed to get a lot of rain, in fact. And we got a few sprinkles, and then it quit. And I'm like, man, this shit's got this crazy weather. I know the government's controlling this weather. Well, yeah, yeah. It's hard to talk with a hole in your nose. I'm afraid to even blow my nose, Rick. I'm afraid to blow right out that big hole. I'm not kidding. That's what I said. No snorting, no coke, no blowing my nose. Um, None of that. Bad. Oh, I'd send it to you, Rick. I send you a picture. I don't want to put it on here. I got some pictures of it. Mm. It does look bad though. I cover it with a. I have to put aquaphor on it with a bandage. One of those like soft bandage pads, and then I stick it down with scotch tape so it don't come off. They'll be all right. That ain't the problem. I mean, I could get reconstructive surgery after it heals, right? You know what I'm saying? Or plastic surgery, whatever they call it. Yeah, I can get that after it heals up, but I can't do it now. I have to wait until it heals. But yeah, oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. It just looks horrible. I'm about afraid to go out in public. People will see it and freak out, start screaming. And you know what I was going to tell them? I was going to tell them COVID ate my nose off. It's worse than COVID. It is. It's really worse than COVID. Here, you want to play with the tissue, kitty? Huh? There. This little kitty, he's cute though. No, I think did I not give y'all a treat this morning, Sam? Wait a minute, I guess my dog and them wanting a treat. Oh, good morning, Dustin. Yeah, we should. Yeah, but I guess he had to take all that out to get the cancer, Rick. I don't know. Like I said, it must have had a lot of cancer down under the skin. Because once they took it all out, they said they checked it for 2 hours and there's no cancer left in there. So I'm okay. It's not like I'm not going to die or nothing. It's just not very appealing to look at. It's like maybe Elephant Man or some shit. You ever see that? Uh, what's her name, Cher, and her son. Remember that looked like an elephant or something? He had that funny face. This is what my nose feels like. Oh yeah, Dustin, I'm okay. I wake up. As long as I wake up in the morning, I'm doing really good. But yeah, it was just you know, uh, and he said, "Well, I can slice you down your nose and across your cheeks and fold this skin over and do this and do that." I said, "Oh no, oh hell no! It looks bad enough as it is. I wouldn't let him do that either." I said, "I'll just leave it like it is. I'll take it like it is and deal with it, you know." And so I left. Yeah, he did. He offered to slice the rest of my face up and fold all the skin over and stitch it in, and I don't know, some big conglomerate. And I could just picture, man, my face with 50 stitches in it going every freaking which direction, right? And I'm like, oh, hell no. Take my beautiful face and ruin it with a big hole, and then we'll chop it up and make it full of stitches on top of that. Oh, hell no. Oh, I might. Oh, I never thought of that, Rick. That's a good idea, though. No, see, you have the best ideas. You have the best ideas. Maybe I could shove a straw in that big hole and snort through that, Rick. Maybe I could get one of those big, those milkshake straws, those great big ones, and stick it up in that hole and, like that. And maybe snort with it like that. Oh, it's bad, Rick. It's bad. I don't remember your email address, or I'd send you a picture of it. I would. Because I don't mind emailing you. People, they don't trust your emails, but I don't care. I email you, but I just don't remember your email. Oh, really? What happened to her? Oh, she had the same thing I did? Huh. Well, let me go look.
Did you know that the average adult has 5 to 20 pounds of toxic poop in
Yeah,
their
but that
body
girl's
at
got
any
a
given
lot of
moment?
subscribers, man. She's
Hey, what's up? It's Janet. Now, I'm going to remove the paper in just a second, but I do want to give you a second just in case you're like one of those people kind of like TJ and you're like, I ain't looking at the human body because it grosses me out. So a lot of people have been asking about my recovery. So I wanted to kind of give you an up close look because one thing I have noticed is any of my like close friends, when they see it, they're like, girl, hold on, come here. Let me get a real close look at that, which is a little weird if you're out
yeah.
in
That's
public
all
and you
mine was,
walk
a
up to
basal
somebody with,
cell.
a
You
skin
know what I'm
flap on their
saying?
forehead, and you're like, girl, let me get a close look at that. But it is pretty interesting. It's pretty
I could
sci-fi. So
smell
I'm going to give
Jose
you
up,
an up
50
close look at
mile,
that. Are you ready?
50 mile away.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so here it is. And I want to kind of just explain it to you because I've had a lot of people just kind of ask. Just a real quick update. Way back in August, I had a spot come up on my nose, and they determined that that was what they thought was just basal cell skin cancer. And then during the removal process, they did decide it was not only basal cell, it was also squamous cell. Now, the good thing that they say, they'll tell you, well, you have skin cancer, but the good thing is it's basal cell. So if you have skin cancer, you want basal cell, like it's a prize. Like if
Yeah,
it's
she
very
looks like they
equivalent to
sliced
going,
her whole head up and
here,
shit.
hold a
Well, they
firework
was
in
going
your
to do
head.
that to
It's
me. I
just a
said,
fun
oh
fact,
no,
right?
oh
So
no.
during the removal process, they did discover it was basal and squamous cell. But the thing about both of those is
Hang on,
those
I'll
are things
show
that
you.
they remove, they
I'll
fully
show you
remove
this girl's
them,
face.
and then they are gone, and you can go about your way. So what is this on my face? What's wrong? Well, this is what it's just basal cell looks like when they go to repair the hole that basal cell left. One of the things I just kind of didn't have going for me,
Look at
which
hers.
is very typical in life,
Mine ain't that
I didn't
bad.
have
I just
I don't
don't
have a
have
lot
any
of fat
nose.
on my
But look what
nose.
they
You can
did to
kind of see
her.
I don't really have a lot of fat on my nose. Isn't that typical?
I
You're
had a little
like,
bitty nose like
I
her, a
got
little
plenty
cute
of fat.
nose.
It's never in the right
Now I don't. I
places.
don't have any nose.
So the time they tried to do a skin graft, which they take skin because my nose is thin there, because of the depth of that hole, they said, you know what? We can do that, but we just don't think you will ever be happy. And chances are you're going to come in and have a
Look at
forehead
that.
flap, which is what I have right here. It's a forehead flap. So how is all of this better than just having a little spot on your nose? Well, I'm going to show you
I
what they
kept the
do.
spot on the
Basically,
nose.
they make a
Yeah.
snow cone straw out of the skin on your head. So they basically cut it like that. They turn it around, and that bottom of that snow cone straw is what is covering the hole that was in my nose. So how is this different from a flap over or a skin graft? It's different because in this little part right here is a vein, and that vein is feeding that skin, so it will be live skin instead of dead skin. Dead skin would be a different color than the rest of my face, but this allows it to be live skin to cover that. And so you can see this is where they pulled that, and then this right here is where the vein is coming out to be fed to my nose. So a few questions. Why is it so bumpy here? And what about this
Hey,
huge
good job,
scar that
buddy.
goes way back here into my hairline? When
Yeah, they
plastic
wanted to cut
surgeons
mine.
fix scar,
Attic.
or stitching you
Way up
up,
my
they
nose.
overlap their
Way
seams.
up in between
So
my
in the
eyebrows. Way up
recovery
there like
process,
hers.
your skin will tighten up and it pulls, and it will pull that flat. Okay. Normally, when you're getting like stitches, they butt it up skin to skin. So when that pulls, you end up with a scar, and that's how that works. Don't you wish all surgeons did plastic surgeon stitches, right? And so then this right here will eventually, this is what I will look like for 3 weeks. I think I have just over a week and a half left. But on the 26th of December, they will go in, they will cut this off here. They will cut this off here. They will, throw that away. And then they will just stitch that up and stitch that up. And then, hard to believe, in 3 months, it'll look like nothing has ever happened. Like I didn't have stitches anywhere, which is really amazing considering, how crazy I look right now. Very, very sci-fi. And I don't know who invented the forehead flap, but let me just say, I'm pretty sure when he told all his friends what
See,
he
that's what they
wanted
wanted
to
to do
do,
to
I bet
me.
they all
No, they
laughed. And
wanted
I
to do that
guarantee no one
slice
in
and
the
the
room raised their
flaps
hand
and
and
all
went, pick
that.
me first.
And I
Pick me
said, I
first. I
think
want
I'll
to see how
wait.
this works, but it's really, really cool.
So now I just have this
A
big,
few
gigantic
weird
hole in
things
my nose.
when they do this, kind of like fondant on a cake. Have you ever seen like fondant on a cake or a cupcake, how it lays flat, but you could
Rick,
totally lift
hang
all of
on.
that up? What they have to do in
Okay.
order to
Rick, if I could get the cat. Let me get the cat to move. The kitty's over here in the way. Rick wants to see what my nose looks like, okay? Hang on. I will find it, and I will show you what my nose looks like, Rick. Here, I didn't get that, Attic. Look, I didn't get that. I want to show you. There is what it looks like. That is it. Okay? It looks like somebody shot me in the face. A huge, gigantua hole. Okay? That's it. Now, right? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got instead of what she got. And yeah, mine was basal cell. I mean, I have a bandage on it right now, or I just showed you the picture I took because I got a bandage on it right now. You can't see it. But I wanted to show Rick what it really looks like. Yeah, I wasn't kidding, Rick. That's why I named my video No Nose Nosy. Yeah, I told you, it looked like somebody shot me in the face with the freaking gun. I wasn't kidding. I don't kid about stuff like that, Rick. I may kid about my dog eating poop off the floor or something, but I don't kid about that shit when it comes to my face, my beautiful skin, you know, because I look good, I do, I look good, but it does it. No, it looked like a freaking muzzle loader blew me in the face. What it looked like. That's a big hole. My nose is not very big, as you can see. The hole covers up the whole freaking nose. Ooh, yeah, it's an owie, you guys. But I can always go in after it heals and get some plastic surgery or whatever to cover that up. But I gotta let it heal first, and I don't know how long it's gonna take to heal. So, good morning, Maudie. Yeah, I just wanted to let Rick see it though, so he wouldn't think I was fibbing. It really is horrible. And I really do have to sniffle through my nose because it's got a big hole. It goes almost all the way through, too. It's just barely got a thin layer of skin underneath there that goes from there out my nostril. You know? Yeah, bad. It's bad, 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 you guys. I'm sorry I had to show you that before breakfast, but um, I wanted Rick to see it. It's bad. Yeah, I told Clip and Karma I'm going to come visit them, and they could use my face for a dartboard. They could try to see if they could throw darts and hit that hole. I thought that would be a fun thing to do. Well, they told me to use Aquaphor on it, Attic. That's what I'm using. I got the generic kind because the pharmacy was out of regular Aquaphor. It's the same thing though. No, they told me to use Aquaphor or Vaseline, and I would rather use Aquaphor because it's better. Right, and I got to keep that on there because I got to keep it soft so it can heal. Because if I let it scab up down in there, it's just going to make a big deep hole with a scab, right? So it's got to be kept soft and moist. That's why I got the Aquaphor on it. It's like yesterday I took the bandage off for a while, let it get some air. I let it air out. And but that thing was a tiny listen, it was really tiny. Yeah. But it was a real tiny spot, Attic. I went in there, had this little bitty tiny spot, right? And they said it was a skin cancer. Little tiny little spot, right? 2 stitches would have stitched it up. It would have come out of there. When I come out, I got this big, huge freaking hole. I mean, it's bigger than a nickel. You know, almost big as a quarter. It's a big freaking hole. Aloe juice. They make aloe juice that I can drink. Huh. I'll have to look for that. Where do they sell that aloe juice at, Attic? You mean like aloe vera? Aloe? Use it on the scars? Well, I gotta let it heal first, but yeah. So where's the aloe juice? I need to get some of that. Where do they sell that? And I'll go get some. I'll go get some in a little bit. Yeah, they got all the cancer though. That's what they said. They had me sit there. Actually, took about a 2 hour lunch break, cigarette break, while they did the testing, you know, and made sure they got it all. Yeah, but Rick, it would have ate my whole nose up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's going to need a plastic surgery cover, but they'll do whatever it needs. They'll fix it, but they can't fix it until it heals, Rick. So I'm going to have to go around till it heals with it looking just like this. It's got to heal first, and then you can put the plastic on it, right? Aloe vera juice. Okay. I'll try to find it. I don't know where they sell it. I don't know if Walmart sells it or if they sell it at the local store. You think Walmart will sell it? Because I got to go get me some of those milkshake drinks anyway. I've been drinking those lately. And the doctor, they said I need to eat more so I can lose weight. I'm not eating enough, is what they're saying. I don't have no aloe vera plants. I don't. I don't have any. Uh, okay, I'll run down to Walmart then and ask. I'll go back to the pharmacy and ask them where it's at because it's probably back there somewhere. I'm sniffling because I think it's allergies from this little bit of rain we've had. I think they beat a little pollen down. I think I got pollen this morning, but it's because that's why I'm sniffly. Yep. I mean, but y'all seen what it did. Hey, but mine still looks better than that old girl's, don't it? But she said they're gonna clip hers off and then go in there and sew it up. And I don't know, man. They were going to do something weird to mine too. And I said, no, I think I'll just wait. Because when he started saying he's going to cut the skin here and cut the skin this way, and then flap it over and then stitch it up. And I'm like, oh no, that sounds like way too much shit. Oh, okay, yeah, I can put it in a milkshake or in some Kool-Aid or something. Yeah. I hope I didn't make Rick too sick showing him that. But that was bad though. And you could tell mine's still fresh and it isn't healing very good. It just, I mean, it still looks the same as it did. When did I go? Thursday, and today's 2 days ago. It really hasn't changed much. I think I'm going to take this thing off this morning and let this air out some. That's weird. Yeah, it keeps getting blood around it too, around the outer bottom of it. Oh, okay. I've subscribed to her, so I'll probably get a notification or something so I can go look at it. Huh. I'm gonna go. I have to use my camera for a mirror. It works pretty good, by the way. I don't know why it gets this thing on there. Yep. Yeah, see, it hasn't changed. Those little brown spots in there, those are what looks weird. View a motion photo. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, it does. It looks like a freaking, but it took almost all my nose away. That's all I could told you. Yeah, I couldn't afford to come to the UK though. Rick could get it done. I couldn't afford that. Oh, the kitten's spoiled. He's laying right here beside me sleeping. The grandbaby came in last night. Oh, she loved her kitten. She really loves her kitten. Yeah, I put a note up on the Facebook, and a friend of mine happened to have three white kittens. He's got one. He had one more left. He wanted me to take it too. I picked the boy. There's a girl left. Looks just like this one. Attic. He's still got one more. SP could run up here, and if he still got it, I could call him and see. SP could run up here and pick it up for you. They'd take it to you. Yeah, I got this one from them, so I didn't have to pay rescue fees and all that from the vet. And it's still 2 more weeks before I can get his shots and get him fixed anyway. No, because she just no. I was gonna put it in the giant egg, but she got here. He went and got her yesterday evening, and she came over, and I was asleep because I wasn't feeling good, so I didn't get to do the egg thing. No, I wanted to do the egg thing. That was going to be so fun, but we didn't get to do that. That's what this is. I think it's called a rag doll, Attic. I'm not kidding. Have y'all not seen it? Did you not see it? It hang on. Hang on, I'll show you. Look, he's a rag doll. He's got his tail's the same color as his ears and his nose, and he's got blue eyes. Okay, he's sleeping though. He don't want to wake his eyes up. Yeah, it's a rag doll though, or whatever they're called. That's what they look like. They got long white hair. Yeah, his hair's kind of long, not real long, but like medium long. It's not like short. He's got medium long hair, but he's pure white except for his ears and his tail and his nose, and that's the only things are. And his are kind of like a tabby orange, a light tabby orange. Yeah, they got different colors. I think some of them are actually gray looking, but this one's got the orange. His sister looks just like him. You don't like that? You don't like the one I got? Because they got one more. If he has gave it away, he probably still has it. the mama only had 3 kittens, and she was keeping one. She gave me one. They got one left. No, I wanted to go out yesterday and still unload, get some more stuff switched around in my van. I've got a lot to do, but my leg is. I may take a muscle relaxer in a little while. Maybe that'll fix my muscle in my leg from hurting. I'm gonna take one of these marshmallows and shove it in that hole. It's about that size. Maybe I can plug that hole with the marshmallow. Rag doll or they might be called a baby doll. I'm not sure. It's a baby doll or rag doll. These are. I forgot what it is. I think these are purebreds because normally a purebred, when a mama cat has kittens and they only have like 3 kittens, then they're most likely purebred. And she only had 3, because otherwise they'll have 7 or 8 kittens if they're just all like alley cats and shit. Well, you could tell it's a hybrid cat. And if my granddaughter can't keep it, I'll take it with us when we leave on our trip. Yeah, I'll have to wait until Buddy gets in from work this evening. My friend, he gets off work at 2 o'clock, and I'll see if he still got it. No, no, no. They didn't. These people are poor. They didn't send out. They didn't get the litter pack for it and get papers out. You can get them. You could register them though. I could register this one. That's how I did with my when I was breeding Chihuahuas. Um, because I had to. I pretty much started, and I got the pedigree. I got the pedigrees and everything. I had them all made with mine. And then when I gave the kittens away, well, they got a paper that they had to send off and register, and they could get the pedigree paper at that time when they register it. But purebreds don't always come with papers. I've sold some without papers. It depends on whether or not they get the litter pack when the kitten before the kittens are born. That's all it is. They got to get a litter pack, and I've done it before without a litter pack. Like I said, because they can send off and get their own, they can register it themselves if they want them registered. They can get them cheaper or free without papers. See what I'm saying? Because it costs you if you get papers. It costs the seller and the buyer. Yeah, that's what I read up on this one. It said they sell anywhere from 700 or 800 up to 2,000 for these kittens here that I got. But I didn't pay nothing for it. My friend just he wanted me to take that other one now, and I wouldn't do it. I don't need two kittens. But because I got to get this one fixed and got to get its rabies shots. It's just not old enough yet. I still got to wait a couple weeks. I can't remember what kind of cats that was that Eljo was selling. Eljo got in the cat business there for a while. I don't know if he still is. He was breeding some kind of cats, selling them. I just wouldn't want that many cats. You know, I don't know. Dogs are different, but cats, I don't think I'd want to breed cats. There'd be too many cats running around. Bad enough you got to step over puppies and dogs. At least they're big enough you can see them. This little cat, when I step up, if I step over it, I'm gonna step on it. I got pretty daughters, but they're married, and their daughters are like drop down, knockout, dead gorgeous. My granddaughters was pageant babies. They was in beauty pageants. My one daughter won. She won the most beautiful. I don't know how many years in a row. And they're still beautiful. They got kids and all now, and both of them still. I mean, just beautiful. I mean, I didn't even look that good when I was a kid. Okay, these girls look beautiful. I mean, I looked okay when I was a kid, but not nothing like these girls look. Yeah, and I don't know. That doctor asked me if I've had a shingles vaccination, and I don't think I have. So I think I gotta go to my doctor and get one of those, whatever that is. I'm gonna ask him. I gotta call him Monday anyway and say, hey, have I had a shingles vaccine yet? Because I'm waiting on the COVID one. I'm waiting for that Johnson and Johnson single dose one, and then I'll have it, and then I'll get it. Yep, this is April. Yep, next month I get to go to court, find out if I'm gonna get my shit back from that the police stole. And if they tell me no, then I gotta appeal it, which they're probably gonna do because they're gonna send me through a big, long, drawn out court process. But I'm gonna see if I can get it put off for a couple months. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I have shingles, but they asked me if I had a shingles vaccine, and I said, well, I don't know. I don't know if I have, so I've got to call my doctor and see. Evidently, probably at my age, I probably need to get one, whatever it is. I don't even know what a shingle is. A shingle to me is what you put on the fucking roof of a house, right? So I don't know what a shingle is. So, well, I'm jealous of my new nose. Well, at least it's different. I got a nose now like nobody else. They can't mistake me for anybody because now I have a nose. Well, yeah, I've had chicken pox. I've had mumps, measles, chicken pox. I've had all that shit when I was a kid. What, the shingles one, Allison? And good morning. You talk about the shingles one? Yeah, I will. I got something that hurt my arm really bad last time, but I'm not sure what that one was. It's supposed to have been like a flu shot or something. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting. They're supposed to call me when they get the Johnson and Johnson COVID in. because I want that one. I don't want that other COVID shot. Oh, shingles is. Yeah, yeah. I gotta call my doctor though. Make sure I ain't already had it, because I don't know what does a shingle look like, Allison? I ain't never seen a shingle. Have no idea. I'm not sure if my grandma and them had. I think my grandma probably did. She had everything. She's the one who had the skin cancers and stuff on my dad's side. I take after my dad's side. I got my dad's side of the family genes. My dad's teeth. I got his genes. I got his mom's genes. I take after everything on my dad's side of the family. I don't think I took much of nothing, except for I look like my mother. But all my genes I took after my dad. My dad's family, rather. On the back of my legs are just sore. It's like my muscles in my legs. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to sign up and go back for some more physical therapy so I can work out in the gym because I can't afford a gym membership. I should just get a gym membership, and then when I'm traveling, then I can um, go in there and take showers and stuff when I'm on the road because I don't have a shower, in my camper and van, except for my little solar shower. I don't know, but the back of my legs are hurting for no reason today. And they started yesterday. That's why it's hard to get anything done. I need a helper. I need somebody to come here and help me. Who wants to come help me? My one friend can't come right now because he's busy. I'm going to need somebody to come and help me. I got a lot of stuff to do, though. A lot. Oh, damn. You okay, Allison? I hope you're okay, sweetie. Now, the little grandbaby girl, Allison, she got to see her new kitty last night for the first time. I think they had it. I think they kept it back there. She kept it until she fell asleep, and then they brought the kitty back to me after she fell asleep. I guess they didn't want to lay on it in the bed, roll over on it or something, because the kitty's got his own bed. So they brought his bed back here and his thing and set it in the bathroom. So, but the kitty likes to sleep with me. I got to go out today though. I got to go get him. I got to get a flea collar or something else because I saw he didn't have no flea, but now he's got one flea, and I've tried to catch that flea and I can't catch it. So I'm gonna have to go get the flea collar for a kitten. He's 8 weeks. Is that old enough, Allison? He's 8 weeks old. Is that old? Is that old enough to put a flea collar on him? A cat flea collar? I don't know. He's only 8 weeks. I gotta still wait a couple more, 2 to 4 more weeks before I can get him fixed and stuff and get his rabies. I always get the rabies shots on cats because I'm afraid they're gonna, get bit by a skunk or a possum or something that's got rabies and make them sick and kill them. So I always get the rabies for the cats too. But that's gonna be about 40, $50 right there. Should be read the box. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The box it's in when you buy it. Yeah, I got you, Allison. I may call the. I got a call today. around noon anyway, because it's Saturday. I want to call and get my voucher to get the kitty fixed. Sometimes sometimes they'll charge me $5, and sometimes they'll charge me more. So I just gotta wait and see how much they're in the mood to charge me this time. I'm hoping they don't charge me anything. Oh yeah, yeah, I do this. I get those shots. I get the either the 7-in-1 or the 9-in-1. I like that 7-in-1 better, Allison. You want to talk about? I can do that shot myself. I know how to do those, so I can do those myself. I have to pick it up down here at the Atwoods. They keep them in the cooler down there, and I go down there and pick one of them up. Oh, okay, Willie. Yeah, my vet's just not too far down the road. Yeah. Yeah, but I'll do that other shot myself, then it's cheaper. But the rabies I have to get at the vet, and I have to get them fixed at the vet. But everything else I can do myself, right? Because I always like to make sure they get all the care, all their pre-care they need. Yeah. Dry wipe the cat. No, he's a long-haired cat. You don't want to shave this cat, Rick. This is one of those really nice long-haired long-haired furry cats. One of them baby doll cats or whatever. They're really cute. And he's really spoiled too. He's not as jumpy and act. When I first got him, boy, he wanted to jump and run and prowl and snoop and now I think he's snooped everywhere. He's got a box he likes to crawl over there and get it and lay down in during the day. It's a box my little fan came in. He's kind of cute though. He likes to get over and you see a little head peeking out of it. Yeah, well, like I said, he's not scratching or anything, but I want to make sure you don't have ear mites and whatever else it gets. I already wormed him a little bit, Allison. When he pooped when I first got him, he had two little pinworms in his poo, and so I gave him a little tiny amount of worm medicine, not a big lot. Yeah, this one was actually the mama fed it up till it was time to let him go. And I got to pick up some more soft cat food. Sometimes he likes the crunchy, and sometimes he likes the soft in the can. So I got to get some more cat food today and some more stuff. And I'm gonna call down at Petco because the people will be down there. I may have to just go down there and take the cat. Yeah, I get whatever he needs. Oh, I'm just trying to get it ready for my little granddaughter in case she decides she does want to keep it here when I leave. And then if she don't, he'll be ready for the road. He'll be ready for the road trip. And he's got a litter box, and he uses his litter box, by the way. No, we got paws and claws here, Allison, and they'll give you a voucher to get it fixed with. And sometimes they have but they haven't been having them because of COVID. But they do the $5 rabies clinic, and I'm gonna call the animal control, the animal shelter place out here, and see if they'll give me a voucher to get his rabies for $5. Because if not, it's gonna cost me 20. That's what I had to pay for my dogs because they didn't do the rabies clinic this year. I had to pay 20 each on them and my cat. That other cat I had, the one that disappeared and never came back. I'm sure it's dead. But they all had their shots. Oh yeah, the mancoons. I've had probably every kind of cat there is in the world. The psycho dude over there killed all my cats I had when he first moved in. I know he did. Because they were fine until he moved in. Then after he moved in, they all just died and disappeared. Several of them died because they came over here, walked from over here, fell over dead. He's poisoned them somehow over there. Yeah, he's trying to be all nice again. Told my son yesterday, asked how I was. Said, well, I haven't seen her lately. I said, good. He don't need to see me. I stay far away from that nut job as I can get. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know what he's doing. Yeah, because he put that dog food out there on that concrete. And then when it rained, that one center pile of dog food turned green. I knew that was antifreeze right then. I know what he's doing. But luckily it rained that next day. It washed it away, or there'd have been a whole lot of more dead animals in the neighborhood. And I called everywhere, Allison, to find out what could be done. I even called the game warden. I called everybody. Nobody will do nothing to him or about him for what he's doing. Nobody. Not one person. I called them all. I called the game warden. I called animal control. Uh, I called the county sheriff. I called everybody. Yeah, but these weren't stray cats, Willie. These were my cats. These were house cats. Hmm. Yeah, they weren't stray at all. And that one cat had been a stray, had lived in the woods for 10 years by itself until I got it coming up here to eat. And then once I got it coming up here and it felt safe, it would come in the house and eat and everything. And then lo and behold, old shit bomb over there killed it. He wants, and he's trying to be friends with me again. I know his dirtiness. I don't want to be his friend. I don't even want to say hi to him. I will never say hi to him. Never. Mm. You can't throw bricks through his windows. His camper's on the other side of that big pole barn. He keeps it hid. He lives in a camper. And it's on the other side of that big pole barn. Can't throw bricks, can't puncture his tires. He's got cameras out there. Well, he's got cameras watches me. He's got 4 cameras on me over here. Watch everything I'm doing. If I got near his vehicle, he'd be on camera. He'd see it and I'd be in trouble. So no, I can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that though. He's hid. He's hid. He built a big pole barn out by the road so that where he lives is behind it. And he's hid back there. I always get him in his pocket where it hurts though, Allison. I dropped a little bug in a couple people's ears over there. It's going to cost him some more money. That's the only way you can get to him. Cost him in his pocket. Because he knows I'll take him to court and it'll cost him in his pocket again. He has to hire lawyers and everything, high dollar ones too. because he's on parole. You know, he's a felon on parole. He broke in his wife's house, stole her shit, and beat her up. Probably beat her up and then took her shit. That's why he went to prison. He's got one more year. One more year back in 2022. I think it's April or July. But anyway, he'll be off parole then. Yeah, but I have to be careful how I get that vengeance, Allison. Oh, I do get my vengeance, but I have to go step at a step. I have to take baby steps. Yeah. Oh, I dropped a bug in a couple people's ears, and then I looked out there right after that. There's 3 carloads of cops out there at his gate, and he never even came out. I thought that was weird. They stood out there by his gate for I don't know how long. He was there too, because all his vehicles was there. He just did not come out. I told the little birdies they need to start keeping a better eye on him. Yeah, he'd still see you on the camera, but he wouldn't know who you were, even if he saw you. Seriously, he's got 4 cameras that points right over here on top of me. He's got one you drive by, it actually points at his mailbox. So if you drive by that way, that's why I go in and out the other way, so I don't have to drive by his camera that takes pictures as soon as you drive by. But he's still got those other 3 that point right over here through my windows. Two of them through my windows, and one pointing at the end of my driveway. I need a paint gun, Allison's what I need. A paintball gun, you know what I'm saying? If I had a paintball gun, I could smash them and cover them over. But he gets out there and cleans them. He goes in there, he can't see out of them, he cleans them. So it wouldn't last very long if paintball got on it. I don't know. What's Rick talking about? Oh, you bet you gambling, Rick. I got you. Well, you know, I could do that, Allison. You know, that's a good idea. I could put his electricity in my name. They don't question nothing. Mm. Yeah, that feels a little better. You got to learn about dealing with this dude, though, Allison. He sets up a situation and then he plays the victim. It's the way he did when he beat Dio up. See, he won't come at me. He won't fight me, but he'll beat Dio up. Y'all met Dio. He tried to beat Dio up. but he won't fight me. He is. I've been telling y'all, he is. He's a pure freaking total psycho. He's a sociopath. He's bad. Oh, y'all know what I got? I'm going to eat Easter candy. Oh, cool, Rick. That'd be fun. Oh, the Grand Nationals. Cool. Is that car racing now? Mm-mm-mm. Phil, you're funny. Phil, you could video it. Wiggles is snoring. I heard one of them snoring. I couldn't figure out what it was. His little Wiggy over snoring. Oh, Phil, you look just fine. Rick just has them long, sexy legs. Well, Ricky is a little eye candy, but hey, you are too, Phil. I like your hat. I think you got a cool hat. You still got your hat, Phil? I like that hat. But you look just fine, Phil. You do. All right, out at it. Go get some rest. I slept near it all day yesterday. I don't know what it was, but my legs is hurting. They're hurting this morning. But I'm gonna find my muscle relaxers in a minute. I'm gonna take a muscle relaxer. Maybe it's my muscles that's hurting in my legs. I'm not sure. I walked down the mailbox yesterday, could hardly walk. I don't think it has anything to do with that surgery. No, surely not. I think it has to do with the weather. I know Dio said we were supposed to get some bad storms last night, but we didn't get jack nothing. We didn't get no bad storms. I just get these from the weather, the stuff, it makes your body hurt and stuff from the weather, even when you ain't got the weather. Damn, Rick, you know what my PayPal is, don't you? Hell, throw a little in there, Rick. Shit, I gotta get my van fixed. I got car parts. Somebody's sending some though, so I gotta take them when I get them. I gotta see whatever they ordered, and I gotta take that off that list, and then I'll update it. I'm still gonna need more stuff though, I'm sure. But whatever somebody sends, I gotta take it off the list so it don't get sent twice. Because I don't need two times anything, right? I just need to. I got that one. I've got two muscle relaxers, Allison. Hang on, I'll tell you what they are. It's got to find them. Let me get my bag over here with my stuff in it. I never take muscle relaxers. They give them to me, but I never take them unless I absolutely have to have them. And let me see. And we'll get it out. I'll tell you what I got. I got two kinds actually. I got one that's it's a real low milligram, and then I got another one. Hang on. Oop. Okay. Now let's see. Prednisone. Oh, that ain't it. Yeah, here's one. It's a Tizanidine. I think that's it. But then I've got it's a cyclo. Here's a CYCLOBENZAPRINE, and that's a 10 milligram. Hang on, I gotta. Let me see what this one is. Well, it's the second one is that that's the generic name for it, and it's the better one. And I'm gonna take it because it's the better one. No, what I did with that other little bag, but I'm gonna find it. Mhm. I got to figure what I did with it. Oops, sorry, sandwich. Knock it down. There you go, Bubba. Okay. Well, I don't know where it went. This has got to go out in the camper. And so does this. Almost set on the kitty. I don't know where I went to drop that other little bag at. Okay, move. Y'all are getting me all crowded up here. Yeah, that's a lot of care there, Phil. Yeah, they go all out, man. They spend a lot of money taking care of them horses. Yeah, I have got to. I don't know where it's at. I do not know where it's at. I know there's this one. Hmm. I gotta get that coffee pot clean today too. Okay. Alrighty. Whew. Moving the legs around, trying to get them to quit aching. That has got to go down in that tub down there, which is who knows where. Okay. pieces. I have no idea, y'all. I lose more stuff in here. And it's got to be here because there's nobody been in here. I just can't ever find nothing. Ever find nothing. What? No, y'all already had your snack. You can't have no more, Sam. Y'all have all the fun. I never have any fun. All I do is work. Sick of work. Sick of working. Okay. And I got to take that coat and drop it off at the dry cleaners, too. Move, Sam. No. Y'all I already didn't I give y'all your breakfast, your snack already? Did I give both of you your snack? Did you both get a snack? Your harness looks really good, Sam. Your harness looks really nice. And Wiggy, your harness looks nice too. I'm not putting it on you yet though till we get ready to go. Sam's getting his dirty. No, it don't bother me really. Well, the end of my nose is sore if I touch it for whatever reason, Rick. It's not. I mean, it doesn't unless I touch it. It don't bother me. No, it doesn't hurt or nothing. Pain. They were stabbing needles all my nose and shit, and I didn't even feel them. To numb it up. And they thought everybody's supposed to feel that, but I don't feel that kind of pain. But no, it's only if I touch it underneath the bottom of my nose. What that piece that goes between your nostrils. If I take that and push up on it, it hurts. That's it. That's all. I mean, it don't hurt bad. It's just a little sore. Okay. It's not hurt. Not a bad hurt. I could tolerate pain really well. Now, y'all are gonna have to quit. Y'all are gonna have to quit turning your tails and doing all your dancing around. You're not going outside. No, you already been out. No, y'all already been outside. No, it don't really bother me. It really don't, except for the big old hole in my face. That's the only thing that bothers me. Big gigantic fucking hole. But I'll be all right. I'll be all right, Rick. I ain't a whiny bag. I don't whine over little things. I was just complaining about the big old ass hole. I was just complaining, not trying to get a pity party or none of that shit, because it don't really hurt. It's a little sore, not much. And that's only if I touch it, which I don't. So in a minute, I let it air out a little bit in the morning, and then I'll clean it and put some more of that stuff on it. Yeah, well, I just don't whine over little things, Phil. I'm just complaining because I got a big gigantic hole in my face. It looks ridiculous. It really does. I mean, it's not going to stop me from getting none of my stuff done I need to get done. Yeah, I showed it to you, Rick. That is uncovered. That's what I showed you earlier. Is the big hole. Yeah, I will, Hogger. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Yeah, like I said, it don't bother me. It just bugs me because there's a big ass hole in my face. I showed you the hole. It wasn't covered. That wasn't covered, Rick. That was the big ass hole. Took my whole nose off. I mean, my whole freaking nose. I have no nose left. Eat thunder and shit lightning. That's Stella. Well, I mean, you got to be tough, when you're. I don't know. You just got to be tough. That was it. That was the pit. That was the picture I just took, Rick. That was it. That's it. That's what it looks like right now. I could show you what it looks like with the bandage on it. Bandage covers up my whole face, and I can't. I keep. It feels like when I got that bandage on there, it feels like I got glasses on. I keep trying to, like, when you wear glasses, how you keep trying to situate them on your face. Well, that's the way I keep trying to do with that bandage. Feels like freaking glasses sitting up there under my nose or on top of my nose. Yeah, I showed the picture, but that's it. That's the picture I just took. That's what it looks like. And they lasered it. They drew a line on my nose perfectly round, and then they lasered it. No, I know I took the bandage off. I can't pick my nose at all. Well, it's not, the thing ain't on my face, Rick. It's on my freaking nose. Yeah, 'cause I take a picture of it every day. I can't even put my nose ring back in, Rick. It took the it took out the spot where my nose ring is too. So I can't put my nose ring back in. Hmm. Hmm. I'm looking, Rick. Oh no, I don't. No, Rick, I don't got top or bottoms. I got fake ones, and I don't have them in here. They're out in my camper. I don't have them in right now. Are you wanting to see my face, Rick? Is that what you're saying? Was my hole in it? I mean, I can show you that too. It's no biggie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yank, yeah. Yeah, that's what they look like. A lot of the guys around here wear those in their ears. Mm. No, the person in the picture didn't. The person in the picture's me, Rick. Where'd Rick go? Rick, Rick. Where you at, honey? Mm. Did you leave me? Oh, Lord. I guess I'll smoke a cigarette. Excuse me. No, those guys here that's got those earrings, those big earrings with the big spread out holes, they're big. They're big. They're not thin like those metal grommets on the tarp. They're like great big thick ones. They're like a quarter-inch thick. Because I've seen a lot of people in this town have those. Hang, Rick, you want, Rick, I can show you. No, and hang on a minute. I will show you, okay? Just a second, but I'll show you. No, I don't got tops or bottoms. I don't got nothing, teeth. Mine are all fake, top and bottom. Hang on a minute. I'll show you. I'll show you. I took a picture for you just now. Hang on. I got to get the thing around. I don't know how to do this. But look, that's me, Rick. See, my nose with my big ass hole in it. That's me. You see me, honey? If I can get it to hold still. But see that big ass hole? Took up half my fucking nose. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. But that's me. See? And no, I don't got my teeth in right now. They're out in the camper. I didn't go get them and put them in this morning. I keep them out there because I'll lose them in here. I'm organizing so much stuff in here, my clothes and all that crap. So, did you see it, Rick? You see, that's my face. You know what I look like. That's my face, and that's my big hole in my fucking nose. So, and yeah, I got bedhead. My hair's all sideways and cockeyed. So, because in a minute I'm gonna put my bandage back on it. I'm letting it air. I always let it air out a little bit in the morning, let it dry out a little bit, and then I'll put some more of that Aquaphor on it. Yeah, took off the whole. It's about took off my whole freaking nose, and it was up on the top. Yank, the little piece was up on the top. I'm not kidding, and it was tiny. a little tiny spot. And that's what it looked like when they got done with it. Half my nose is gone. And it took out my, I used to have my nose pierced. It took that out too. So I can't put my nose piercing back in. Well, sure, Rick, do whatever you want to with it, baby. No, you could do face swap if you want. That'd be fine. But see, Rick, that's me. You know that's me. Yank knows that. Burns knows that's me. Burns has seen me many times over the years. No, no, they're gonna have to either slice it down the middle of from my forehead down my nose, down my cheeks, fold that meat over, and like a fold, like you're putting a sheet on a bed, fold it over and stitch it. Yep, Yank can verify that's me. Yeah, it's gonna look like a big. I don't know, Rick, but you know me. It's gonna be funny looking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Burns has seen me. Burns has known me over 20 years, Rick. Burns knows that's me. He's seen many of my pictures. Burns is one of the few that's seen my boobs. My boob pictures. My titty pictures is what made me famous on the internet, Rick. My titty pictures. I'm not kidding. And of course the yellow skirt. I had a yellow skirt picture. But this nose picture ought to make me really famous on YouTube. So yep, and I've been on live cam. Yep, Yank seen me and me and freaking uh, what's her name? The one that's up in Coos Bay, Smiley. Me and Smiley and me and my friend from the UK. Remember my little girlfriend from the UK. Remember the one that had the fake tits yank? Y'all used to make fun of her. Me and her cam 24/7. Yeah, I've live cammed a lot back in the day. I just don't. I just did it so much I'm burnt out on live cam. Where I go around showing my face all the time. I just don't do it. I did it so much over the years. I'm burnt out on it, Rick. I really am. You know. Yeah, big old spoon bill. Yeah, don't you make fun of my. Hey, at least it don't look like fucking AJ's, Rick. Can you imagine if AJ had that did on his nose? He got a big old honker. Yeah, no, I didn't do my boobs on live cam, but everybody's seen the 36D longs. Everybody's seen them. Rick ain't never seen my boobs though. I never showed Rick my boobs. And now the most popular picture of me on YouTube is my ass and thong picture. Yank, it's I got my friend's got it. She's gonna sell it. She's gonna sell my ass with my thong on. We're gonna sell it for $5 a picture, and then we're gonna make a lot of money. Yeah, but it would have eventually in no time it would have actually ate my whole nose off, Rick, and I wouldn't have had a nose. I didn't know they was gonna cut it that big. I really didn't. It was a little tiny. I'm not kidding. I got pictures of it before, I think, when it was tiny. It was just a little bitty tiny thing. And then I went down there and then bam, here it come out. Big old hole in my face. It'll fix, Rick, or I'll get plastic surgery on it after it heals. Okay? Believe me, you know me, I gotta have my good looks back. Because, I gotta look good. That's just it. I gotta go around looking good. I don't like to go around not looking good. So it'll be fixed. It's gotta heal first. And then I'll go get the constructive surgery to fix it. But I ain't letting them do me like that girl. They ain't gonna cut my skin and flop my skin over and stitch it up. Oh hell no. Oh, good morning, Car Mob. Uh, you missed it. I've been showing my freaking big ass hole in my nose where they took that skin cancer off. Yeah, the cancer's gone. No, it was just a little tiny, it was a little tiny hole, Yank. A little bitty tiny hole. It wasn't a sore, it was like a little hole where it was eating the skin. It was just a tiny though. Yeah, I had a skin cancer removed off my nose, Carbob, and now I've got this big huge hole in my nose that looks like somebody shot me in the face with a fucking muzzle loader or something. Yeah. Yeah, Rick thought I took a picture off the internet, was just putting it out there to show. No, Rick, that's my mug shot. Y'all see my mug shot? Hell, you know that's me. Yeah, there you go. It was a crumb of chocolate, and they put a pool on the patio. Oh yeah, no, they cut my whole fucking. I mean, they did a laser. They lasered a big ass freaking hole bigger than a nickel, and my nose ain't even barely that big. Cause I got a little short flat nose. It looks like a Chase Park cars, you know, and run into the rear end of them. Yeah, but Hogger, yeah, but I gotta keep mine up. I gotta keep my pretty going on. You know that. I take pride in my looks. I really do. Except for I showed Rick my bedhead hair this morning because he wanted to see my face with my nose. So, but he got bedhead. He got my bedhead shot. I do have hair. I do have hair though. At least my hair didn't disappear. Yeah, I got a pug nose. Yeah, I do, Phil. Exactly. Like that. I got a pug nose, and now I got a pug nose with a big hole in it. Yep, Rick'll never let go like Jack in Titanic. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Rick. I knew you would always hold on to me forever. Yeah, that's true, Burns. That's very true. But you always been a good looking man, Burns. Hell, I mean, you were real good looking back in the day, but I thought you got more good looking when you got a little older. Started getting that little gray coming in and shit. Yeah, Burns has always been a nice looking man. Always. And I've known him since back when he was. I remember that first picture Yank sent out with his sexy ass chest and his dark hair. He had no grays then. But we all got older now. We all get some grays. But yeah, but Burns is still a hottie. Oh no, no, I ain't eating spare ribs from a dumpster. 'Cause I'm smart enough to go knock on the door of a steakhouse and tell them I'm hungry, and they'll give me a fucking steak right out the door, non coming from the garbage pool. But you do look good, Yank. You always have looked good. Hell, if you wasn't married, shit, I'd been hitting on you years ago. And Burns, he's had the same wife all these years. Same wife and kids, his whole family. Like me. I had the same family my whole life too, Burns, but it's okay. Well, hell, I'm falling apart. I just keep getting new parts fixed. Hell, I got titanium. I've got plastic and metal in my neck, titanium in my leg. I got freaking synthetic eyes. Man, I'm almost bionic. What are you talking about? This nose ain't nothing. This nose will be back pretty one day. I gotta just let it heal first. Oh no, Hogger. I told him no. I don't want that. What Moderna or whatever it is. I'm waiting on the Johnson and Johnson. Yep, you've been married a long time, and your wife, she's a real sweetheart too, Yank. And she's pretty, and you got a nice looking wife, and your family. You got a nice looking family, Burns. You really do. Yep. Oh yeah, you've got a really nice looking family, Burns, and well, you know. I've talked to your wife, met you, your wife, but I haven't met your kids, but I've met you and your wife many years ago. I don't know if she got mad at me for flirting with you or not, but you know me, I do anyway. Rick, he's got a girlfriend, but I flirt with him too. I still flirt with Rick, even though he's got a girlfriend. You know, I've seen his girlfriend too. She's pretty. She's got a nice ass on her too. I seen her bending over one day when Rick was videoing. That's why I said she got a nice ass. Yeah, it is great. Yeah, but I've known Burns since back in the late '80s, early '90s, I guess. Bill, I've known him a long, long time. We were together back in dial-up days. Okay, all we had was dial-up back then, and we was all AOL and Yahoo and all that crap. And it was, it was slow and um, but we had a great time. We had a fun time back then. Yeah, and Yahoo's Yank and Burns. I call him Yank. He had the name Yankee My Cranky back then. Yeah, we were in Yahoo group cams and chat back then. We did Yank Burns and us. We didn't do the AOL. Some other people and I did AOLs, but um, you remember Annie Banani Burns, the girl that had uh, that put up that website that said she was a model or some shit with all them pictures of some hot model. She didn't look, hey, she didn't look nothing like that, Yank. She was old. She was older than me, you know. Uh oh. Uh oh. She's on reduced privileges. Uh oh, Rick. Yeah, you remember Annie Banani and Karen. You remember Karen from Canada? She was my best. She was one of my bestie friends too. You know, she passed away. But I'm not sure that Annie Banani's not in YouTube under a different name. But Karen, my friend Karen, she passed away, and I know she did and it wasn't fake because I talked to her husband after the fact. So I knew she really passed away. But you know, a lot of people fake their deaths. Oh, I know you did. Everybody did. And Aussie Dave, he loved her too. Remember Aussie Dave Burns? Backhand. Band on the run. Well, back then, our Aussie Dave is our Rick Sanchez these days. Rick Sanchez, he's in the UK, but yeah, he reminded me of Aussie Dave though back in the day. Burns, he did. Rick reminds me. I love Rick though. Don't get me wrong. And I always loves Aussie Dave, but Aussie Dave hated me. Probably hated me more than Rick. Yeah, Band on the Run. Yeah. Yep, that was it. And Smiley, me and Smiley are still friends to this day. Smiley's been through hell though. She has. She had a lot of problem with her kids and stuff. And I think she has a bunch of deaths in her family and things. She's been through hell. But me and Smiley's still friends. I'm still friends with a lot of those people. A lot of them. Oh no, Smiley's. Yeah, yep, that's her. But I got her phone. I still got her phone number and yours too. I think. I just don't call you or nothing. But yeah, I still got your phone number. I doubt yours has changed. Mine hasn't. I've still got the same number. But yeah, I talked to Smiley. Me and Smiley used to webcam all the time. Me and her, and I'm trying to think of that girl was in the UK. I can't remember her name. She was my friend for freaking ever. Louise. Her name was Louise, but I can't remember her Pogo name. Did you know Pogo sent me a deal, email yesterday wanting me to come back? Burns, they want me to come back and tear them down again. I'm not kidding. Oh, okay. Like I said, I hadn't called you in many years, so probably. I'll give you my number anytime you want it, though. Um, but yeah, I couldn't believe Pogo sent me a letter wanting me back. And you know they hated me worse than that website. They hated me worse than anybody because I give them hell. Yeah, I don't have no home phone either. I think I've still got the same number. No, I've got the same number I've had for about 20 years. I might have had a different one back then. I don't remember. 18-inch stick a thumb up Stella's ass. Yeah, there you go. Y'all give me a thumbs up. They did well. They banned 100 names of mine all at once, Jake. Perma banned them. Ten of them was paid accounts. I'd had them paid. Remember, Yank, when we were doing those things where we got the free, where we could get our free pogo, and I couldn't figure out how to get them, and I gave you that deal, and you got all those free codes. Remember? Well, I put a bunch of them on some of my names. Oh, okay. I may have. I'm not sure. But anyway, the yeah. But I couldn't believe they actually sent me an email inviting me to come back. It's because nobody goes there anymore. After we ripped that place apart, nobody goes there. They ain't got hardly nobody in there playing anymore. I was thinking about buying me. They offered me a month of Club Pogo for $1, for $1, just to get me back in there. I'm thinking about doing it. Go play some Pogo every once in a while. Be worth $1. I didn't even use the club actually, unless I wanted to get in a club room. But I didn't need the club. I still got all my millions of tokens that I had. I never spent them on nothing. And I still use the auto clicker to run my tokens up. There nobody goes there. I popped in back several months ago and there was nobody in there. Nobody goes there. Nobody we know anyway. All everybody we knew back then, they don't go there no more. I think they all moved to YouTube. I don't know, Phil. I like Azel. I've got them all, Yank. I've still got all those autos. I've got every one of them for the cards and everything. I've got them on disc. They're on disc. They're out in my shed on some disc. I saved. Oh yeah, but I'm just saying I've got all those autoplays. Every one of them. I still got them all. They might have to be updated, but I've still got them all. I've saved them all to disc. Mm. I didn't know Facebook had games. Huh. I'll play you some spades, Burns. I'm pretty damn good, though. You want to be my partner? We can win every game. If you want to be my partner, because I know you can play good, too. I love card games. Spades, hearts. I play rummy. I play them all. Mm. Hey, I like men bums. Oh, I know. It don't matter. I can win. We can win anyway. We can win anyway, even if we don't speak to each other, Burns. I'm telling you. No, we can win anyway. We don't even need to cheat. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to go looking for games on there and see what they can find it, because I don't really go on Facebook, much, hardly ever. But I'll go try to find it. That'd be fun to do. Yeah, I'll have to go look it up, Burns. I don't know if we'd have to tell each other what game room. I guess do they have game rooms like Pogo did. See, I don't know nothing about it. I'll have to go. The game I can play. I just figure out how to. Spades Plus. Okay, I'll check it. I'll go look for it. I do like good competition. Yeah, I remember Mandy too, Burns. She never liked me at all. Me and her always fought. She still don't like me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll find you when I join it. Or send me a you could send me a thing to join, can't you? Right. Yeah. Well, send me a thing. I'd be happy to play it with you. Like I said, I'm pretty damn good at it. Hell, I could go kneel with a handful of fucking spades and win. I'm pretty good because I throw them off. If there's enough other cards out there where I could throw my spades off, you know, throw them under a spade. Yeah, that'd be cool, Yank. I'd enjoy that. Yeah, I was gonna go down today, walk around in town, but I'm honestly thinking it's gonna rain because it's sun ain't coming up. It just looked cloudy and dark out there. I was gonna go downtown and video downtown today, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be. If it gets nice later on, I still might because it's Saturday. So giddy, yeah. Hmm. When I turn this canned drink up and it touches the bottom of my nose, it hurts. Only the bottom of my nose. I don't know why. A straight guy and a bi guy. A bi guy swings both ways. Yeah, I've got some straws. I'm gonna have to start using them, I guess. Yep, because every time I turn that can up, hits the bottom of my nose, it hurts. It only hurts on the bottom. It don't hurt anywhere else. I can touch the sides. It don't hurt. Uh, hey, I got some. Back up, Sam. You back up, back up. He's over trying to listen. Back up, back up, back up, back. I got some of this 99 percent alcohol. It's 99 proof watermelons. It's pretty good. It tastes like vodka though with watermelon flavoring. Is what it tastes like. And I got my peach schnapps. I could drink the peach schnapps. It's got a small nozzle on that bottle. And what's the difference between a chestnut and a chin nut? Oh, the foreplay. Rick, what Rick? Oh, the foreplay. Oh, I got you. No, Sam, no. He's wanting to play rock, paper, scissors. No, Bubby. No, Bub. Leave the little kitty sleeping. Don't wake him up. As soon as he wakes up, though, he's going to be jumping and a scrapping and a hopping. You want to go outside? Huh? You want to go outside? He's wanting to go outside. Okay. I got to let him outside. I'm going to put some of that stuff on my nose after I let him outside. Bandage my nose back up. Come on, I'll let y'all outside. Hang on. Here. Go on, Sam. Go on. Sam, go on. Come on, Sam. Go. Hang on. Okay. Ready to play. Okay. Get my stuff and patch my nose up. Yeah, I like I don't care about foreplay. I like to get down to the real nitty gritty. But mm, Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Rick. You don't need no damn baby oil. Uh, I'm using Scotch tape, by the way, on my to put my bandage down. It don't stick to my face as bad as that bandage tape does. It don't stick to my skin. Ha ha. There. Now I got it. Okay. Now I got my thing back on my face now. Alright. Now I'm better. I let it air out for a little while. Oh, with my scotch tape on my face and my pad and my bed head, I'm sexy as fuck now. Okay. I guess everybody's sleeping in this morning. That sounds good, Rick. We got a pork loin in there. I don't know. It's not unthawed, but I don't know if my son's going to be here today to cook or not. I don't know. He may have some other stuff to do. I know I got some car parts coming in this afternoon. I don't know if we're going to get rain or not. Bill looks like it to me. No sun, just cloudy. Looks like rain. You're not going to cook any leg of lamb today, Rick? That's why I wanted to go downtown and walk around today, because I need to get my exercise on. Now, I wouldn't mind having some deer meat now, or even a turtle. I like turtle meat too. I know I'm not going to sleep all day today. That's for damn sure. I still ain't figured out what I did with that other little suitcase thing. Oh, wait a minute. There it. No, that's not it. What did I do with that thing? God bless. I still didn't find my other little bag that I was looking for. Set that over there. Nope. It's not there. It's not there. I found it. I found it. I found it, y'all. Ha ha. Now I gotta. Because I'm going to use this little one for something else. Now I want to pick what I want to put in this. What kind of game you playing, Phil? The deer hunter game? Yeah, it'd be like me. I'd buy one of them game things, the game systems, and then I'd never play it because I wouldn't get time. Them dogs are awfully quiet. When they're quiet, they're up to something. Sam, come on, come on, come on. There it is, Sam. Come on, come on, come on, Sonny. Sonny, come on, come on, come on, come on, son. Get in here. Come on, come on, come on. Wait a minute, Wiggy. Come on, Sonny. Come on. There you go. Come here, Wig. Come here, Wig. Let me unhook you. Yep. There you go. Okay, fellas. There's food and water. I put y'all fresh water up there. Go get your food and water. Go on, y'all got fresh water, food, and all that. Mm. Move, Saint. Yeah, no, go lay down. Go lay down. The slog. Hmm. Yeah, no. Only way I got to talk to Tally feels if he comes in here. I couldn't. I tried to talk to him on his own channel, but I can't either because Baker's kept timing me out and shit. And they blocked. I think they blocked Red Road. I don't know if I'm blocked or not. I just didn't even try. After I got timed out, I just left. I gave up trying to talk to Tally. Baker's is not trustworthy with a wrench, Bill. He's not. Or she's not. Yeah, it's impossible. You're right. And I don't know why. I don't know why Tally doesn't put a stop to him. It's his channel, not Baker's. Tally should be the one controlling his channel, but he ain't. Baker's is controlling it. I don't know why. But anyway, you ain't no need trying to go in there and talk to Rick. If you need to talk to Rick, you have to find another way because, or talk on somebody else's stream. Yeah, but he's allowing Rick to keep the rest of us from speaking to Tally because they don't want us telling Tally something. I guess I don't know why. All I know is his buddy Faker. She won't let us do it. I haven't seen Nikki around. Has Nikki been okay, Phil? I get along with Tally now, Rick. You know that. But I can't talk to Tally in Tally's chat because Fakies keeps timing me out, or I don't know. I think they're just timing me out. I could be blocked. I just don't know. I didn't check. Nobody said there was nothing wrong with Tally. We're saying that Tally is allowing Fakers to control his channel, and it'll. I've been saying nothing about Tally. Tally and I have been talking real civil lately, Rick. It's just that Fakers will not um, tolerate Tally having friends. There's some jealousy involved there or something. Accusing you of being for real, for real. Fakers don't need a wrench. Fakers cannot control his emotions enough to have a wrench. Fakers is one of the non-wrenchable people in the community. I just gave him a wrench so nobody wouldn't block him, but I took it away after he started timing me out on tally shit. I just took his wrench away. He's not going to type in here anyway, or she, whatever. It's an it. Yeah, Fakers is calling me a cop caller supporter. That's the reason Fakers is mad at me this time, okay? Every week Fakers has a new reason why they don't like me. This week it's because he says that I'm a cop calling supporter. And Fakey's knows I ain't calling no damn cops for nothing. I wouldn't call one if I needed one for myself. I'd crawl to the hospital before I'd even call an ambulance because they'll bring the freaking police with them when they come. I would never call one. Fuck that. Hell no. Jojo, how you doing, sweetie? I love you. think that muscle relaxer I took's making me a little sleepy. Making my legs feel better though. Mm. Yeah, Baker's is running Tally's show, just like he did on WOL, or she did rather. Baker's ain't never gonna come run my show. Hell no. I let Phil and Ricky JoJo run my show, but not Bakey's. Bakey's is not trustworthy. Baker's just gets upset too easily. That's why I think Baker's is gay. They get their feelers hurt too quick. I asked Tally if he's ever spoke to Baker's on the phone or anyway, verbally, and he said no. So I don't know why he would just trust a name on a screen when he ain't never met him or seen him or talked to him other than a chat. When they're talking in chat, they could be a girl, they can be a boy, they could be a tranny, they can be whatever. But it don't matter to me. I'm just saying they can be whatever they want, but then they won't get up on the panel and even speak in their voice, even though they could use a voice changer. Um, What is it? Hey, honey, honey. Hey, Nikki. I was dozing again, y'all. You got quiet in here, so I started dozing. Yeah, I was just asking Nikki been around. I hadn't seen her in a while, but I wasn't up. I went to bed early yesterday and slept all night. Had to get up and return text and stuff. I got in the phone calls. I didn't call him back yet. I'm still tired, you guys. Oh, that's good, Nikki. I got some stuff I needed, but I need more stuff. I need some more car parts and all that stuff. But I used it for good purposes, but it's okay. Hmm. Hmm. Good morning, Red Road. I'm just tired this morning. I took my meds. I took a muscle relaxer this morning because my muscles in my legs are like cramping up for some reason because of this rain that keeps trying to come in that don't come in. It affects my body really bad. But anyways, I took a muscle relaxer trying to relax the muscles in my legs. Yeah, Red Road. You need to get you one of them sprayers that you spray out like fertilizer and stuff out of, or grass killer, and then just put some bit bleach and water in there and spray that area in your chicken pen. Spray all that ground area, because whatever made them sick, they had to have got it from the ground, unless they got it from another chicken or something that you had different on the lot since then, because they got to catch it somewhere. I've been thinking about your chickens.
Teach me your voice so I wake up when you.
Yeah, that's what what's his name does to his Dexter's World. He always sprays the ground with bleach water really good before he puts his new. He uses rice hulls for bedding in his, and he uh, he always sprays the bleach and kills everything, and then puts down fresh bedding. Because you have to pile that other bedding up out. If you have bedding in there, you have to pile it up out and burn it. If you got any in your chicken pen. I think the grandbaby wore the kitty out last night. The kitty's still sleeping too. Yeah, I did, Red Road. Yeah, I got a hold of her. I told her I'll let her know. I think that stuff's supposed to be in today. I don't know what she ordered, but she ordered a few things, I think. I'll have to wait till it gets here and see what she got. Make sure it's gonna fit and all that. I'm glad he did, Red Road. Yeah, I talked to her yesterday afternoon. I texted her, thanked her and everything. She's a sweetheart.
Morning.
Good morning.
Kitten.
Okay. You can take him in there and play with him.
No. I want you to wake up.
I know, but Nanny's been sick. My hips and legs are hurting, sweetie. I gotta go pee though, and I gotta come lay back down. I took some medicine for it. I'm hoping it just feels better.
I want to see you, wash it.
You want to see me wash it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you do it?
No. I already changed the bandage on my nose. It looks funny. The doctor cut a big hole in my nose.
A big one?
Mm-hmm. I'll show you after a while when I change my bandage again, okay? I gotta go. Let me get up. I gotta go back. I'll be right back. Okay. You got the kitty? Okay.
I'm right at home.
Oh. Yep.
My baby gets claws. It keeps getting on my knees.
Yep. Oh, yeah, he got claws. Come on. Awesome. Come on.
Are you letting the dogs out?
No, I was just letting Sonny out, and he's wanting these dogs out, and they already been out. They're not going out again.
Yeah. Okay, come here.
And what are you doing? Let me turn this on. Move, move, move. Turn it on a minute.
Yeah.
It's 8:11 right now. Okay, it's 8:11. Huh? Oh, good morning, Basic Bob. Good morning, PDF. Where's the beef? How are y'all doing? I just dozed off for a minute because I woke up my grandbaby come woke me up. She's got the kitty now. What do you want?
Marshmallow.
You want a marshmallow? Okay.
It looks like a cat.
Yep. Is that the kind of cat you wanted?
Yeah. Hey, how do you even open it? Ugh, too hot. What are you doing?
You're welcome.
Aw, the kitty likes it. Hold on. Let me get you a notice.
He's helping you get into the size of the marshmallow.
Can't bite it, huh?
Hmm.
Hey, here. Yeah. The kid. Oh. Oh. Why is it right here? Ow. Here,
Just ow, ow, ow.
Throw it over there. Right here, so you went right in the cam with it. No, I'm not feeling too much better today. Mm-hmm.
That really likes me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get one?
No, he's going in there to get his food. His food thing's still in the bathroom. There's other boxes under my bed.
Shorty and me and my dad was wondering where was the cat litter box.
Oh, basic Bob, it's okay, honey. I love you. Did your dad go to work or is he still here?
I think he's still here.
Okay.
Is it work today?
I don't know.
Did he go to work?
Sometimes he works on Saturday too. Saturday. It's Saturday. Saturday. Seriously. There's a cat. It's Saturday. Oh, he went in another room. It's Saturday. He went in there to eat.
Hey, don't eat the dog. The kitty was about to eat the dog fish.
He's sniffing it. He can sniff it. He won't eat it. He's little.
It's still my love.
Well, don't let him mess up the marshmallows because I want to eat some of
Come
them.
here, you marshmallow. I have a marshmallow kitty.
Mm-hmm.
I know. A white doggy. Nay, Sammy, I know you.
Hmm.
Sam, I know. I knew a black dog with brown eyes and a brown in the black. And I had a color thing.
I spy something orange.
Yeah. I spy something.
You're supposed to guess what it is.
Blue.
You better?
No.
The box is a lot of blue in here. My towel is blue. My shopping bag's blue.
He's gonna rip me.
Hmm. Good morning, Lisa. There's my hubby. Good morning, hubby.
Don't bite. You did almost bite me. Can I bring the kitty outside?
You can bring him back in.
I will.
Got shoes on. If you get your shoes on, you can.
I'll stay on the porch.
Okay.
Let's go.
Don't let Wiggy out.
Don't.
No. Your dog's out there. It's okay. The porch ain't that wet, is it? How's everybody doing?
Be nosy. Be nosy. Look,
Did you know that Lisa is not Lisa?
who is she?
She's not Lisa. That's her name. Not Lisa.
Your eyes are closed.
My eyes are closed.
Yeah. Oh, look at Biggie. Look at Biggie.
Look, he's wanting you to pat him with him looking at you.
Please.
He's like me. He's tired, ain't he? Yep, the 14-gram granny's awake now for a little while. I woke up early, started my live stream, and I took a little nap.
Want to get up outside?
Me neither, Lisa. I'm not a functioning waker-upper. I gotta put my feet up here. Get them warm. My feet were cold. Everybody, yeah, Rick and them asked me if I saw it, but yeah, I was asleep. I missed it. So what happened? Tell me, Lisa.
Are you awake?
Mm-mm. Nope, I'm not awake. Not yet. Get in here, quit barking.
Was that fun? Was it? Okay, are you ready? Ready, set, go. Whee! It's okay. I'm holding on to you. Okay, hold on. Wee! Wow. Now it's all by yourself. I saw your eye. Yeah. Come.
Yep.
I want to watch the green phone.
In a minute, okay?
Mm-mm. I want to watch it right now. That's how warm feels like. I want to have the green phone now. Get out. Go to the wither wall. Ugh. Put Nana.
What?
Put on thing on. So I already have the green phone.
Green.
Put the YouTube on. That's what you need to do for me, please.
Okay.
Come on.
Get the phone.
Yeah, I got the green phone.
Okay, hang on. Just give it a minute. I gotta turn this on.
Jacob. It feels good and I put it like this because it's so cool. It's okay, kitty. Thank you.
Okay. Wait, give it a minute. Just a minute. I ain't up yet.
I'm gonna make it back here.
Okay, it's on now. Yep. This morning, Jordy's got a kitty playing with it.
That's the kitty up here.
Yep. What you doing, Tyler? It is. Yep, it is. Hey, John. Yep. Not me. I don't ever wake up. I wake up to a new day every day. Where's Wiggy?
You go on that side, I'm going.
Come here, Wiggy. Come on, man, go. Come on, man, go outside.
Come Sam.
Come on, outside. Come on, man. Come on. I already took it off. cat over to your house, your other cat. Snowball. Mhm. How's your other cat, Snowball? Is it a little kitty like that?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Other kitty was white, but it's a girl.
It's a girl.
Hey!
It is.
Ah.
And um is it big or little?
It's a little like this one, but it's more tiny.
More tinier.
Yeah, it's like this size.
Hmm.
It's this size of this kitty.
Oh, God bless.
Wow. But my other ones are saying meow meow.
All right, hang on. Hang on, Red Rose. I got dogs on my son's channel. Oh, huh. Wow, wow, wow. Hmm. Come on, y'all. Good morning, Hog. Huh. Yeah. So he does. So Sam plays with his stuff in your basement too, John. He always does it in mine because I won't let him up on my panel. Wow, Hog, that's amazing. Good. Oh, yeah, I think me too. I don't like it either. Porky, I don't know. I'm hungry, but I ain't got nothing for breakfast. I'm hungry though. I'm kind of tired, Tyler. Mm. Alex, are you trolling Hogger? You're not supposed to do that. That's not nice. Sam dresses like a girl because he's trying to make money, just like Jose. That's why Sam dresses like a girl on slabs. To make money. If he gets paid, he probably gets a blow that way, blow job and some blow. Yeah, I'm tired.
Hi, Leo. I sure did. The animal you found is actually a South African cheetah, and it's a cub, which means it's still young. Cheetahs are the fastest land animals in the world. The cheetah is built for speed. It has a light, slender body and long, flexible legs. But even though the cheetah is a fast runner, it gets tired quickly after chasing prey. Chasing prey? They eat other animals? Cheetahs feed on small to medium-sized animals, such as hares, birds, and antelopes. But the one you found is still a cub, so it needs milk from its mother. A mother cheetah also protects her cubs from predators and teaches them how to hunt. By the way, South African cheetahs live in deserts and grasslands in South Africa. And the one you found comes from this place. The cheetah cub needs to be with its mother to get milk and learn how to hunt. We should return it to its home in South Africa. Come and join us. That's a great idea, Leo. See you downstairs. cheetah cub back. I can't get the cheetah cub out of the net unless we slow down. Hero, I need your help. I got you, cheetah cub.
No more hunting for these guys.
Ranger Rocky.
Excellent work, Junior Rangers. You saved the cheetah cub and helped me catch these illegal hunters.
We did it. We found the cheetah cub's family. Great job, everyone. Hooray! We found a South African cheetah in our garden. We learned that cheetahs are the fastest animals on land. Guys, watch this. I got this. I am gonna hit it on first try. You missed. It's all because of the wind. Sure, the wind. Well, let me give that another shot. Nothing only kids play. Look at what I found. It was there in the sand. Oh, an egg. I wonder who it belongs to. Pop out of it. Whoa, what's in it, Puppy? If something pop out of it, one of us will have to sit on it first. So, Tig, go ahead. Sit down. Why do I have to do it? Because you, my friend, are the most lucky and the most beautiful. Stars. I heard that snakes also have. Yeah. What the snake bit me. Oh. Tig, relax, will ya? It's just a little turtle. Look how cute it is. So precious. Tig can't tell a baby turtle from a snake. Oh, come on, Leo. I'll just get it, okay? Here. Leo, watch out! A vulture! Hurry into the forest!
You use hot pepper, John. You put hot pepper in his food.
Look over here. Their little turtles put his fingers together. Maybe he's a little weird. I got it. That must be why the other turtles ditched him. Oh, poor thing. We'll bring him some care. Isn't that right, boys? Of course we will. Why? I'm going to make Sue Tiger out of it. Why, Tiger, huh? That's a great leopard. Ooh, I will call
Oh, so I don't know. Mm.
Are you alright? Yes, the black frog curse must be real. He's doomed to send this pit till the end of time, huh? Tick, we need to ask Mother Pantica for help.
Did you let him in?
I'm coming back here then.
Let's see. Did you let them in? Did you? No.
What doing?
The dogs?
Yeah, they're right here.
Okay.
Because you let them in.
I let 'em out.
Then you let them back in. Is everything okay? 6969. Okay.
Leo, check it out. The fox. Just like a real one. No, Mila. Seriously. See? It's only a rock. Mila, go on. Come on, show us what happened next. Like the little hare didn't get scared of the fox. Look at that hare. He didn't get scared. What a big hero. Oh, hey, Mila. Is this also part of your performance? No. Hey, careful! My Maya! Gosh, you lost running. Not watching your step. Elsa! So what happened exactly? Elsa! Elsa's coming! That's Elsa. She is so enormous. You know, he saved our little boy. What now? A hero? Where? He's safe. So what now? I'm a hero? Hear that, Leo? I'm apparently a hero. Sure you are, Jake. Praise the hero. Praise the hero. Praise the hero. Captain, what is this? Oh, what is this? It's the first heroic being. Oh, hero, you saved our beloved little boy. And that's why we like to invite you to a feast in your honor. Feast in my honor? This is so awesome. I'm a hero. 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 Jake, you can't be serious. Sure, I'm serious. Just watch me. Come on, guys. Come to my feast tonight. Hey, you need more careful carrying me. Don't let the hero fall, right? Oh, hero, Jake the Courageous. Are you quite happy staying with us? Uh-huh. It's a pity Leo can't see me right now. You would never believe this. Is that my picture? Awesome. Now I have something to show Leo at the feast. Hey, ooh, made it. That was a close one. Oh, come on. It's nothing. Seriously. The second team. Hello, Your Royal Highness. It's the second heroic being. Take this. Get out of here. It's the third being. That's right. So much fun being a hero. Oh, great hero, Jake. The legend's telling the truth. You came back to us again. The legend? Huh. What kind of legend? Ancient legend. Happen to know? Long time ago, big and small was the living child, afraid of everything. Anyone could hurt us. But most of all, our tribe was afraid of the forest monster. Every year, the monster would come to our pantry and beg.
Did they show you how to make that yet? In that video in the beginning? Okay, I'm gonna stretch out and lay down. Scoot up a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna lay down. So you have to just get it through on that hump. Okay. There's those little tangerines over in that box if you want one. Tired, honey. I feel like I'm wore down. I don't know why. I'm wore down again. Can't hardly stay awake. I'm just tired. It's probably that medicine they give me when they worked on my face. It's probably taking it days to get out of my system. That's what I was thinking, honey. It's going to take a few days for it to get better.
Have that support out here. And being honest, I'll go around Mackie unless she says aloha. Summer is upon us. Said I'm on a live stream. Mackie's never been here before. While I've been on a live stream, so just find out. I asked her, but she kind of didn't answer me directly. So I'll just go around her if I go outside, just so everybody else knows. No illegal shit. The camera's on. How's that guitar looking? Ooh, we're restringing 3 guitars here today. That's my friend Loretta sent us some Slappy goodie box of first aid supplies and guitar strings. Thank you guys. It's been getting hot here lately. Summer kicked in about a week ago. A lot of people just straight up left. We actually had a few heat-related emergencies. I did a 2-mile hike the other day. I came back. I started lifting car batteries to read through the solar, and I had to come in and cool down and sit in front of the fan. So I didn't even look at the temperature. Let me check the temperature to see what we're working with here. Temperature today in Slab City. Man, it's only 95 degrees right now. It's nice. It really doesn't feel like 95. 95. Really? Yeah. It's like 60. I'm hot, but not uncomfortable hot. There's still some breezes. Like, you don't understand, it's going to get 30 degrees hotter than this, which is a lot. We got this. The building next door has 3 rooms that are easy to cool. This trailer's pretty good. We got a decent summer crew. Help with some of the other camps because people are allowed to leave and some people leave for the summer. And, we watch their stuff, especially people who've been here for a long time. Some people have been here 20 years and they leave for the summer. And, we just keep an eye on their stuff and send them pictures every once in a while. They do a lot for us. So many people, I won't even mention them all. I'm doing 4 summers in a row here, but, I reserve the right to leave. Hopefully I earned enough good karma around here that I could come back and have a home, if I leave for a few months. Like Cornelius is leaving the Slabs, at least for a while, They're allowed to leave. They do a lot, man. They taught me so much and supported me so much. Not outrightly, but just always having a place to go. Always answer the question that I asked them, Always help to mediate a dispute if I brought it to them. We trade animals and people even, not in a bad way, but maybe this person will be better off for you, or maybe this person will be better off in a different camp. And we frequently do that. Like Flamingo's the same way. People come back and forth, live with me 1 year, live at Flamingo the next, switch back. I like that. We have that support out here, and I have that too. So so like we could be a member of a lot of different camps and kind of are a member of all of them. Hey RLF, what's up? How you doing? Long time no see, man. It's been like over a year, huh? Yeah. This guy here, he used to hang out down at the canal with us. He was really cool. They kind of did him dirty a little bit, but he was a really awesome guy. And like, he had his own health issues and stuff, and that's a real survivor to me. Not a tough guy, but like that guy, he's like legit. Sometimes I don't answer the chat, so don't get mad when I don't answer the chat or that. But you can come hang out with us. I got extra space here. Come hang out for a couple weeks. Just like old times. It's pretty much Shepherd's Treehouse on steroids here. We're a lot nicer. We have a bigger community actually. I'm right in the middle of the hot springs and Salvation Mountain. Now I'm talking to my friend online. My friend online, he used to live down the canal. He used to come stay with us down on the canal. Oh, you're talking to Maggie. Okay. Maggie came here. Yeah, she's a senior lady, hardcore. Like, I found her camping in the desert out there in like one of those unsurvivable kind of places where it's not inhabitable during the daytime. So she had to like go to other camps during the day, find someplace else to go, and then at night she could sleep in that tent. That's how I camped in the woods. So I knew she was a good camper and stuff. But she's been great. It's like she's always been here. She's been here a week. Yeah, she's like our auntie already after a week here. Yeah. Loves all the gay kids and stuff. Got bomber flies coming back to the season. If you've never been to Slab City, imagine a horse fly 3 times bigger and twice as mean about it. They come out. The little flies disappear right around this time of year. The little flies are like breeding now, and then they'll completely disappear or mostly disappear, and we'll have them big bombers around. They good for practicing kung fu. You're married now. Wow, congratulations. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, there's not a costume. I like frequently like wear shit like this. Got my Slab City pin. And I got my skate park distinguished pin. That'll get you in a lot of places without having to show your butthole. But if they don't know you and you're too clean, you might have to show your butthole. It's the only acceptable form of ID in some camps around here. What's been going on? We're doing a lot of improvements. Sonia, as usual, doing art with one hand and building with the other. We're getting a lot of shade up. Man, we got so much going on. We're very cutting it close to the wire because we're kind of out of money. And I have to pay like $100 worth of bills for the summer so we could just post through the whole summer. But I got some plans for that. I have a couple of things that I could probably sell. I have a few electric bicycle batteries. Probably have at least 3 or 4 of those. They're a couple $100 each. So probably could just raise a couple $100 to pay for the internet. And I got my little printer and my little de facto Slab social services office there. We do a lot of service there. It's great. Yeah, like sign people up for unemployment, food stamps, and medical care, and all that kind of good stuff. But we don't need locks on our door. Because if you steal that laptop or that printer, everybody's going to be mad at you. Nobody's going to buy it off you. Everybody's going to know where it came from and bring it back here. And don't do that to that guy. Wow, yeah. Our love's married. I got a beautiful partner here. We're going on a year ourselves. She's awesome. She was here the whole time. We respected each other too much to keep it to each other. What do you think? She's her own slabber too. I like that. I know almost everybody here. She knows almost everybody here, so we have a lot of common friends. She still introduces me to people, and I still introduce her to people. It's just great. It makes it easy when somebody loves this lifestyle already. I didn't have to teach her anything. Learn from each other. Like, really good architect. Yeah, I couldn't do this without Sonia. What are you doing over there? Lighting? What are you doing, baby girl? What are you working on?
Shelf support.
Shelf supports.
Yeah, I'm doing art.
See?
Make like an
Alice in Wonderland shelves. See? Art in one hand and
random shit.
construction in the other.
Itself is very random.
Yeah.
Not symmetrical.
I love it. We got so much to do. I'm going to make a list. Ooh, can I hit that ice cream for you? Right on your left in there?
Not that much, but the one you gave me from Cody, I didn't ever take it.
Oh, okay. I was just asking around priorities. I actually, oh, I thought they, oh, okay. She got the same one. I'm mixing it with this morning's coffee. Iced leftover coffee from this morning. Delicious. All right, I got a big list outside, and I probably have like 40 things to do. Some people I play music, smoke pot for a while, and it's hot, so we got to work 10 minutes at a time. We go in, spray each other. We're on summer now. Summer work schedule where we work at night with lights.
What happened? It was like cold and then it's hot.
2 days, within 2 days, it was cold at night and then hot. Yeah, that's how it goes around here.
Damn, dude.
Oh, I found the drill. Let's charge that up.
How the hell? Freaking all the way in the
I don't know. I'm a space cadet sometimes. Alrighty. Charge this drill. While we have the generator.
I found my drill that was gray.
I got the drill. I got the power cord. Oh, the Dremel. Yeah, I don't know, man. We gotta find that. We'll do some organization in here. Yeah.
Like I was fine. Like that's the only thing that I mean I would.
No, I'm not living without a Dremel.
prefer to lose everything except.
Yeah, I feel video of that because one of the few things I brought on my bike across the
I
country
enjoy
was a
the
fucking
Dremel. I
Dremel.
don't have a phone. I don't get on
It's useful for a
Facebook.
lot of
I like
things.
Dremeling. That's my employment.
Yeah.
I just got it, so it's like,
She's been working with the Dremel, making her own polishing rocks and making jewelry and stuff. It's really cool.
holes and stuff.
Now they're gonna get. So this, wait a minute now. See, something's wrong with this. So remember, this is. It's a hyper tough drill. This is a third-party battery, but it fits the hyper tough stuff. That small battery doesn't fit the drill, which is a hyper tough brand. I know I charged this with this before, so something is very wrong. Okay. I have charged this.
So what do I need to do?
Don't we always charge this? Am I just doing something wrong? And if so, what am I doing wrong here?
What's going on? That was on the drill. Took it off. Oh, there are two different ones.
There's two different chargers. Is that what it is?
Yeah, there's two different chargers.
Damn, you have hypertough because
Here it is.
how do your chargers not all charge all the batteries? That's just ridiculous. Come on
Because they
now.
want you to buy new.
Come on now.
That's why.
That's the same brand of
They want
drill,
to
same
rip it
brand of batteries,
they don't
same
care.
brand of charger.
Yeah, they don't.
It's literally stamped
That's why
out of
they-
the same
that's why
thing. The same piece right here, the same size. All they did was change prong 1 to prong 3.
That's what they do. That's why
There's
they
no
change.
reason to do that except to make
Well,
you.
To overconsume,
You're
we have
so
to make
not
sure everything is completely efficient. That way, that will ensure
Oh,
that you will throw away some more money.
not me. I'll cut the
Perpetuate the
wires and
cycle.
stick them in there. I'll cut the wires off and stick them in the other wires. 18 volts is 18 volts.
My domestic is all bomber in here.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Slides trained to chase the horse flies. They bite the dogs too, so they hate them as much as we do.
Yeah, the dog made him bomb fucking snatches of my
I got a ton of shade cloth and a ton of netting.
That's why mine's just like,
I got lots of shade cloth and netting to put over our front area. I put a pole there if you didn't notice in the middle of the living room. You probably want to sink it, but I put that 4x4x8. And if you sink it, then circus tent that room out over there. Let's read some comments here. Missed the slab a little bit. Very happy. Yeah, it's fun. What's up, Ray Ray? Not doing much. I just give little insights into our life here, and I want to stream more, upload more videos. My internet's only guaranteed for another couple days till I can pay that bill, so I'm doing while I got it. But I always find a way. We may stay without Wi-Fi for most of the summer here, just because there's less people. We've got a couple of people got phones with tethers, like we can make that work. On our list of fine stuff is the 100-watt charge controller, right? The portable guitar amp. There's one more thing on our list that we gotta find. This laying around wherever it is there. I'll write it on the board. All right, we got a drill and a charger. Oh man, so much is going on here, huh? Got a full set done? Got a full set done yet? Yeah, let's do trips next and get as many on that guitar, and then I want the high E from the gold to put on the electric red, but all the rest will fill the gaps in. So I think Trip needs a D and a G. We can take those from the gold pack if we can't find another one first. Am I making any sense at all? All right, try to use the strings we have out to fill in Trips. If we can't, then put 2 from the gold string set that's not open. But if we could get a D and a G on there out of scrap, yeah. I just want to make sure Trip has a guitar. Plus, if we play out tonight or tomorrow, we could both bring 2 guitars with us. That'll be fun. We can play together. Yeah. And then I'm just going to put the high E on the electric, which I borrowed for yours. And then, boom, we got 3 working guitars, 2 acoustics and another. Yeah, today's Friday. Games on the ground. Bill and Bill actually made a little memory of the night today. I want to watch that later. Is there bacon? Yes, actually. No, I did this. So somebody did it, and we've been passing the torch of several guitar picks. So I'm gonna take one, give you one, and then I'm gonna keep them up. I'm gonna keep them up, and now you can just get them whenever you need it.
I believe that's something for you to make like art.
Oh, we need the picks actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We need to get like a pick. No, a pick holder is not a good idea.
We want a pick puncher that we can use old gift cards and shit. Yeah. Pick. Yeah, it's on my Amazon wish list, but I'm just broke right now.
I just read it nice when we had one of those. And I accidentally ruined it. That I was using.
We got about 9 house dogs here now from all the neighbors and stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to practice. I haven't practiced in a couple of days, and I'm not as good as you guys. I can't afford to not practice. Look at that color that Sonia got. Nail polish. Like, she calls it mermaid. That's not the real name of it, but look at this color. It's so nasty broken now. I love that color. I smashed my phone a couple of weeks ago. It really sucks. Oh, that's the third thing on the list to find, my smashing phone. So I can take the SIM card out and put it in Duck's old phone and use that in the meantime. Random life in Slab City. I'm all wired from that. Yeah. I have electronicals up here. Do a lot of electronics with slabs. Solar power batteries. Wow, look at that. I forgot about that. Thank you, Lewis. $15. I forgot I put $15 emergency up here for rainy day. Even though it's sunny, it's raining. $15. I think I was saving for water money to pay $5 so I do owe $5 on water. I actually gave them $100 €5, so I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so we have $35. The problem is that you and I both pay money. We have $35. That'll help us get whatever we need. Propane. It's not enough to pay the bills, but it's enough for gasoline, propane, water, whatever we need next. I gotta go up to tobacco. I know. You know, I'm just gonna let them have it. You know what I mean? Let them have it. Babylonian needs to take $20 out of here. Well, you know, that's why they didn't get their whole bag back. You can't think about it like that. You got to think of it as who actually had the money. Don't say their name, but who actually had the money in their hand. Just remember, you didn't hand it to them. You handed it to someone else, and that someone else needed it. You know what I'm saying? That slabber who got the reward needed it. And look, then I just found the bike and turned it in, and they gave me the reward today anyway. You know? We're not. Okay. Yeah, but you can't. You're gonna be stressed out by every Babylonian. You know, fuck that. Like, look, we got the $20 back today. We got the $20 back today from Slabbers, right? You know, fuck those Babylonians. They don't know shit about shit. Yeah, so Babylonians fucking took $20 from you from doing a good deed, but Slabbers gave you back 35. You know, that's how you gotta look at it.
I don't even care about money.
I know. But they were like rich ass people, and we helped get their car keys back last week. You know, I mean, rich ass people, maybe they're middle class people, which is super rich out here. Like, you got time and gas and inclination to come here and go on vacation and rough it, which we live in every day. And then, like, yeah, I didn't ask them. They came to me and were like, I heard you saw problems around here. Can you help us get our keys back? They were stolen from the hot springs. And I'm like, I'll see what I can do. And I stuck my neck out. I called in a couple of favors. I ended up a deal where, like, if you leave your camp, the key will be put in the envelope and the $20 will be taken out, and it all worked out. And, you know, I wasn't going to hold those people's car keys and say, go get the $20 cash. They said, well, cash app you. I said, okay, here's my cash app. They never said that. Maybe they thought I was all elaborate rules to steal that $20. I don't know, whatever. That was literally our last $20 until today. We haven't had cash since then. Now we have $35.
I feel like you're so hungry.
You know, I would not trade with them, and I could. I would not trade with them. You want this shampoo or just to give away? Oh, okay. Well, you don't use shampoo often. I know you like your fancy self. Yeah. I must let Lather Clyde up and throw him in the canal. It's about that time, Clyde. He's looking at me like, no, I'm Power there. Power likes to go on my live stream. She's a star. She loves it. She loves to go on my live stream. She does it. It's all right. I can't wait till all these flies are out of here. About another 2 weeks before. Right near sunset, they come out a lot too. And then they'll be gone. June 1st, there won't be no more left. You know, we just have the big horse flies. Just all practice. Tai Chi. VR headset is also something you gotta find and charge. Haven't seen it in a bit. VR headset. Martin borrowed it and returned it. I saw him, he plugged it in, but then I probably put it in a safe drawer or something. We just gotta go looking, lurk in our own pile. It's a lot of hurry up and wait here though. So today's Friday, there's only Range Underground. What's playable tonight? Nothing officially. Ponderosa is always open and playable. The library is open all weekend this weekend. I posted it because I don't know, they got banned from Facebook for 30 days or some shit. So I posted it for them, but I just put like, if anybody, like on Slap City Friends, I was Slap City Current actually. I was like, hey, you know, Corn's in Facebook jail, but the library's open this weekend. Like, you want to hang out with them before they leave for the season. You know, time's running out. Also go, you know, go buy a couple of books for gas for them. Just, they never go close. Every time. It's always fucking far away places. Minnesota, Alaska, all over. But it's cool. I'm gonna stop by the library a lot more this summer. They got make sure the new people like integrate well, and you know that's some big shoes to fill. I don't feel. I'm not envious of those people there trying to. Our library is a lot of things to a lot of people, and I said it was a resource to me my first year. When Nina's wasn't even here, I was hanging out with them for the summer crew that year, and it was a huge resource. Like, you know, we answered my questions, we shared adobe recipes, you know, and the shit hit the fan, we stood together, we defended the range and regulated together because we both loved River Bill and Jinxie. And so I love that place. It was only 2 camps I ever heard of before I came here, and it was Library and Range. Those are still 2 of my favorite camps. I watched Flamingo blossom out of nothing, and it's fucking beautiful now. Bay Park, I watched that blossom out of nothing, and it's fucking beautiful now. Dark Side. So while my friends are away, I'll, you know, go around and make sure all the camps are safe and run little errands for people. Sometimes they sell their trailers to each other, and I'll go do the switch for them. I'll drive the one trailer to the new spot. But when they come back, trailers are already switched. Especially people who have those kids. Like, some people are single parents, some people are elderly, some people are disabled. That's a tough person. making your first trips to the slab, come say hi to us. We are pretty much the entire neighborhood on the left between First Guard Tower, which is like the red one that's like the gateway to Slab City. Before the mountain, between the mountain and the gate, you look on your left, like all of those trailers of this community, we have them like 50 feet apart. My place is kind of like the living room of the neighborhood. We all hang out here, but then we all have our own little separate spaces where we have autonomy and privacy. It's working for us rather than have a bunch of people live on top of each other. There's not much space out here. So we just go 50 to 100 feet out with every new person who comes. And that way we can all support each other. Everybody can hear you shout or scream if you're in trouble, or you're far enough away and you have your own little room that you can be like, piece of space, you know, and everybody go back to the living room or back to their own place. So it's important for people to have autonomy because I'm not trying to be no fucking warlord here. That's why I like a lot of female energy, a lot of queer energy, a lot of elderly, little kids come here frequently too because it's a safe camp. It keeps it from being a gang. You know, I ain't trying to be in a gang. That's why I left skate park the first time, because it was starting to become a gang. It started becoming mailer and mailer in the leadership, and more, you know, heteronormative in little steps, and elderly people and queer kids and little kids started feeling uncomfortable going there. But, you know, some new proper kids came in, turned it around, and fucking, I don't wear this skate park. Dangerous pin for nothing. They're still fucking dangerous, and they're still family over there. You know, they're the boss when I'm over there. I did my best at skate park. If you know me and you watch my YouTube channel or you went to skate park, I did my best, and we had a pretty beautiful, magical thing there. And these kids doing it even better. No shame in that for me. I celebrate them, man. They cooking more meals. The camp is more built. The whole more people. The pool is cleaner, more consistently. Like, God bless those kids. I mean, yeah, I support them a lot when I'm over there. You know, I never go behind the bar because it's important for me that those kids own that place and people understand. I don't want people to get any kind of impression that, like, you know, I make any decisions there. But I'm just the hand of those kids. And if all of them or a lot of them come to me and say, hey, help us with this, or somebody's a problem, or, you know, try hard. I like that. And every time I get any kind of power there, like when I have to put somebody out, I always go right back inside to the people I respect in there, to the leadership, and I ask them all, give me my mirror, was that not enough force? Was that too much, or was that just about right? And I think pretty much the 50 times I've asked that in the slab, almost all of them or all of them have said just about right. Same thing here when I chase somebody off the lawn, or when I have to, you know, face down a scary person here who comes to invade or attack or be a predator. Every time I put somebody in handcuffs or chase them away, I never do that lightly, and I have family every single time. Everybody in this entire neighborhood, I go to them one at a time. Because that's important to me. They're my check and balances. But pretty much they always tell me, like, thank you, and just about right. Keep doing that. Keep right there. You know, you stopped the guy without hurting the guy, or, you know, you like gave him a chance until he became violent. Yeah, I'm very anti-authority. I'm not trying to be an authority. Hell no. I like to lead by example. That's why people call me dad and professor, not, you know, warlord. It's not my slap name. Because I act like a dad or professor, try to teach and educate and mediate. Use my first aid skills to treat a lot of booze, a lot of band-aids, a lot of burn cream. I like it out here. I prefer this. My worst day out here is still better than Babylon. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. I always knew that this was okay with me. My drugs make me rub my legs. There's lots of flies around here, and I'm in a desert, and like really do drugs like that. Smoke a lot of pot. I don't consider that a drug. Got a whole vitamin shelf over there. I could show you my Oh, cool, Dave. Yeah. Yeah, come see us too. You know, when I first got here, after like a long cross-country odyssey, I was like traveling a lot for several months, and I came here and I went to the library. This was when Corn first came back, so it was like, you know, I was coming to the library, but they didn't know who the hell I was, so I was like, once you know, you just hear the legend and stuff, and like, but the real person is that's the person I'm glad. Like, I'm glad I get to see the real person. You know, y'all could post with them for Instagram, and you know, I tell them at the skate park too. I tell Dan that a lot. Like, y'all don't need friends. You got plenty of friends. You need allies. That's the job I want to do. Just like be there when it counts. Like, and when it doesn't, like, I'm cool enough for myself. I don't need to, you know, be in your business every day. But I appreciate what those two camps have done for me, and Flamingo, and the Range, and Mojo, and Andra, and Darkside, and a million other places, even B-Side, you know? Like, bunkers, like, we all help each other out. It's awesome. I love it. I haven't had this much community since the PJs. I haven't had this many beds to sleep on, or this many open doors, or this many cigarettes to go bum when I don't have one. Which camp? My camp is called Buddha's Outhouse. You can find me pretty easy too. Like, there's literally a bunch of Where's Lewis t-shirts. That's how much people ask for styles. Because I like, where's Lewis? I need food stamps. Where's Lewis? I'm hungry. Where's Lewis? Yeah. There's a dog missing. So people just started making Where's Lewis t-shirts, and I'm not Lewis t-shirts, and I don't know where Lewis is t-shirts, and I just think that's like funniest, most awesomest tribute that I could get is, you know, people making t-shirts. That's love right there. Christian knows about Hunts Point. What you getting at Hunts Point? There's only two things you could get at Hunts Point. I don't want either one of them. Hookers and dope. That's what you get at. Or you can get fruit during the day. It's actually the Hunts Point is the fruit and vegetable intake of the whole Northeast. It's where like all the fresh produce comes in during the day. You can buy fresh produce from every country in the world right from the port. They're cheap. That's why like the grocery stores and restaurants all go there. But yeah, at night it's all hookers and dope. I ain't interested in that. I like Hunts Point. I'm not scared of it. I go that night on my bike and, you know, buy a hooker a cup of coffee, and without trying to use word services. Allerton Avenue. So actually, my family still lives on Allerton. I don't know where Christian's from. Maybe Christian from my old Bronx family, but my brother Joe still lives on Allerton and Kruger. I lived on where Allerton and Burke cross over right there. Eastchester Projects is right there. I lived in the Eastchester Projects for a really long time. Also lived in the South Bronx Projects on 3rd Avenue, 2 and 5, the Grand Concourse. I lived in the 110th Street Projects, the 103rd Street Project, the 116th Street Projects. Every 5 years they let you move. So we did that pretty much. I don't need hookers. I'm just, not thirsty. I mean, I don't have nothing against it. I think hookers should be protected and regulated. I'm a sex positive person. I think prostitution should be illegal. It's their body, their choice. That the whole body and all the choices. But, to be safe and whatever. But I don't need the hookers. Like, I have nothing against them. I am demisexual, which means I needed emotional intimacy before I could be attracted to someone. I'm also sapiosexual, so I like somebody who's wise, talented, artistic, and I don't know if I have Slab City News blocked. I'm not sure I do. I mean, I don't really care. Like, whatever. I don't pay attention to that. And Evans hasn't, come at me yet, so I have no need to come at Evan. He hasn't come at me. We both say our piece and, whatever. I don't block people. Like, one of the things I like about him, as much as I disagree with him, oftentimes is he will get on a stream and we will talk that shit out. That's how you should do it. Split a screen and talk it out, I'm parlay with anybody. I've been a little worried about Evan. I've been a little disappointed in Evan. I've even been a little scared of Evan in the last year or so. But I've also been friends with Evan. I've been girls with Evan. Like, I don't have any hard feelings towards him. That might change or it might soften. I don't know, but I'll need to block him. I block people who give me a hard time. That's all. Ooh, another moderator. Who's my moderator? I wonder. I don't remember setting a moderator. Is that a mystery moderator? Oh, I know who it is. Thank you. Of course. If I only have one moderator, that's who I would do it. Rose would be a close second, maybe Deb. Of course, reasons to range. There's some people like that person, like reasons, like Rose, like Loretta. Those people are genuine helpers for the slabs. They like send first day supplies. They like give you advice. They don't try to get into business. They do what's right. Like, I consider them slabbers. I consider you a slabber. I remember when you were considering moving here. I remember when Rose was considering moving here too. Oh, I found 2 Rose cigarettes in my pocket. It's like my emergency vest. I got all kind of last minute supplies in here. Got a tear gas canister. 79th in York. Yeah, I travel like that too. I actually have lived on 3 sides of Central Park. A lot of people think I was like poor in New York and then got rich and got poor or something, but it was actually rich many times. Yeah, me too. I hide my spoons. I would leave like 2 over here, 2 over there. I hide my papers in case it gets wet. But like 2 in the cabinet, 1 next to my bed. Spread it out. I learned that when I was traveling on my bike because when you run out of tobacco and it's like it's always searching at the bottom of the bag, there's always hope that there's like I rolled myself. And usually I'm like, ta-da! Thank you, past Lewis, for rolling. Future Lewis, a couple cigarettes and a split or something. What are these glasses? Are these Brian's? Recognize these glasses here? I think they're Brian's. Yeah, I think he might have just dropped them off his head.
Kitty. Oh, thank you.
Right. I had a good trade with him this morning. I like Brian. I'm friends with some tough ass, scary people out here, huh? Pretty much all of them. Pretty much all of them. I like him a lot because I seen him step up for the community when it counts. Yeah. People are scared of him because he's tough, but what does he use that tough for? To protect others. So I respect that. There's only so many times I run to the same fire and we both put it out together. So like, hey, I kind of like this guy. Look at that. What's up, Rodney? Rodney's old school too. Rodney's been following since the Goonie days. He knows about slabs longer than I have. Yeah, I like chopsticks. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. We're going to sing some centerfolds that we're doing. We're going to sing some centerfolds. I got all this extra shade if you haven't already taken it out. I got 4 clearance shade cloths. And I got a bunch from the library. Yeah, the drill's charging right now. I would give it about an hour. out what to do with that giant steel cable too. Do I put the other end of it over slips, or do I put the other end of it over scouts? I feel like I should put the other end over the slips. I was, because Duck was going to live in between, but Duck don't want to live in between the two trailers anymore. And we can make a covered parking lot over here and a good big shade area that we could all share. Or I could swing it over twice in the camp and make a full roof for us, because my first inclination is just run it back over one more time. I got, like those electric cables that go on high voltage power lines. They're like steel cables. So I found one of those in the desert and I carried it back, folded it up and carried it back. It's like 300 feet long tension cable. Like I could use that for a zip line or something, but I'm using it for a sensor line for the camp so that we could just easily run ropes off of it and nothing. That thing ain't never breaking or snapping in the wind. And we could have like a tent style roofs with a high ceiling in the middle. So I want to put at least one pole in there today. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, huh? We're gonna run it over twice through the camp, make our roof twice as strong. I want to do some awning over there too, but it's survivable right now. Those kids just got that trailer. I checked all three today. Coyote's room in the middle is like a nice small room, perfect to be insulated, like with that little AC I have, that portable. That's like nice, and I do power over there, so like and then that big front area, 6 of them could sleep in there. Normally these trailers are an oven, death trap in the summer, but because that's a double wide and it's completely ventilated all around, that front room is breezy and nice.
But there's a lot of windows in there.
Yeah, it's completely 360-degree windows, and it's large enough that it doesn't become an oven.
The whirly bird. That would be enough.
That's survivable as is, which is a good thing. Their worst case scenario is no power, nothing, and they can survive in that front room, and you can survive quite a few people.
They got a box.
A little awning over that so that the sun don't hit the trailer at all, and that'll be downright comfortable in August.
Yeah.
They just wet themselves with water and sit in there, and that'll be survivable for them. So I'm glad that some of these, like that girl in the van outside, like you can't sleep in the van in the summer, even at night. It's going to be an oven.
Nana, you have a little small
And you're better off sleeping on top of the van than in it. But that's the same problem Mackie had. Like, then your camp is uninhabitable during the day. It's too hot for you.
Yeah.
And what happens if you're living out there alone and you get sick and you can't wake up in the morning and you're in an oven? That's why I said, just come stay. If we have an extra room, just come stay with us for the summer. Why would you stay out there? I'm glad you're the cool old lady too. Because
It's so awesome. I love it.
she's slapping me around. She's like, yeah, don't want to give around here. Let me give shit too. I'm like, we just got here.
Yeah.
I fucked you up. I've been in Green County all your life. She's feisty. I like that. What the hell's going on with my camera? Oh, something weird happened there. I don't even know what that was about. I kind of wish I could play my soundtrack here, because that really, our soundtrack here is awesome and slappy. So much copyright. We can't do that. Can't play my eclectic playlist. So I got to do live stream and then off and put the music back on. We listen to music here all day, every day. We're listening to music or making music or both. Try to find a dry waste bucket real quick. Add those things to our list. There's one inside and one outside. I think we just should bite the bullet and maybe sit here and go through boxes later and reorganize things, because if I had that charge controller, I got this 50-watt panel, I got a 65 outside. We just got a new battery. Yeah, yeah.
I really thought it might be up here. Niche. Or I just stole the pack of hot dogs and ran.
Tara stole a pack of hot dogs, sprinkle butt. Ooh, Tara. Ooh, Tara. Go get her, Clyde. Go get her. Go get her. Clyde knows this stuff. Bear, go get her. Go get her. Tara got a hot dog, Clyde. Go get her. That's all of your lunch. She's eating it. Go get it. Go get your lunch. Go get her.
Like snatch it and runs.
Mm-hmm. No, sneaky. I gave him half the pack as treats for breakfast today and half the pack as lunch treats. She ran away with them, but they'll get it from her. No, she just took one and ran like an asshole. It's part of my French. We will open a cake bakery for Slabbers. That'll be great, actually. I love to bake. I don't have a working oven right now, but yeah, baking is fun.
I said no.
We got to do a solar oven for the
Shorty
summer
gave
and
you
also
a
clay
pet
oven.
carrying
Those
the
are both
bag.
one-day projects each.
I don't know. I've got their stuff in
All
it.
space cadets and all got a million things to do. And
We could put all its
the
stuff
environment
like
is trying to kill
somewhere.
us.
'Cause I
No.
need it.
People are
We're
insane.
gonna bring the cat with us.
No. What do you mean? You're going to take the cat with you?
Yeah. And my dad's gonna say it's gonna be all over the place
Oh
in the
my
car.
lord.
It means
I got their stuff packed in
but
that
I
bag.
was sitting here on YouTube,
The
like,
kitties?
people used to do.
No.
No, beg for stuff,
The
right?
It's all my
dogs?
dog stuff. Yeah.
I just try to give people like a little snippets, little download snippets of our life and what we're up to. We got that other trailer coming for the store. Gonna sit that store trailer right in front of them. Right for the main road. I'm excited about that. Old man Richard's gonna stay with us for a few days, help us get it started, and then he's gonna go off with his family for the summer.
All cereals and breads and
Yeah. They got a rodent problem in that new trailer too. We're gonna have to seal that up with mesh wire and things like that. We should all pitch in for like a big industrial roll of fine wire. Stake at the bottom of all these trailers up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to my son in like 2 weeks. That's hurting my heart because I usually talk to my kids a lot, and they know my phone is broken, but still, like sometimes I talk to them multiple times a day. So I'm gonna have to like Skype or Google Hangouts with them tonight. Yeah, I'm sure Aiden and Lucian watching my feeds and stuff, and they know I wouldn't call them unless my phone was destroyed because that's the only reason it ever happens, But I like to keep in touch with them. So the thing about drilling a water well, which somebody said in the comments, is it's illegal, but everything we do here is illegal. So let's assume you're gonna do it anyway. So, number one, the water table is unpredictable. In some places it's very close to the surface here, and some places very deep. But that's not your biggest problem. You have a couple of really big problems of why you don't want a well here. We are 150 feet below sea level. Whereas the mountain ranges that surround us, almost 360 degrees, all are bombing ranges where they fucking have.
You guys won't have unplugging of cords. Everything will just be plugged in and ready to go.
So I'm not even recommending like I want food out there, so they can on topsoil and stuff. Because not only are we in the bottom of the bowl from a military base, which is bad enough, then this used to be a military base itself. And guess what? There was no EPA in the 30s, 40s, and 50s when this was a base. So God knows what they did here, Probably had lots of toxins in here. And then on top of that, just to add icing to the fucking cake, we got the Salton Sea back there, which is a natural disaster fund full of toxic metals and like bad things. So we are the epicenter of all of that. It's a national disaster fund site, like it's known. So you don't want to dig a well here anyway. Besides that, though, water is not the biggest issue here. So we have 2 canals, and it's like semi-legal, but the slabs use both of them. The hot springs, which is totally legal, is under private ownership, which leases it to the slabs. So that water comes out of the earth, replenished every 24 to 48 hours. Like if the shit hits the fan and the grid goes down completely, and those canal infrastructure, which they will just drain away because one of the locks was damaged in a conflict or whatever, in a disaster, that hot springs could, with water filtration, which we all know how to do, or most of us, enough of us, we could actually water the whole slabs with that hot spring if we had to. And water delivery is cheap enough. There's at least 3 businesses that I know of in the slabs that will deliver water. That's how I get my water delivered. I use the expensive water because I have different needs, and they make deals with you, like they give you the water tanks for free and things like that. But my water's 25 cents a gallon. I fill up my 100-gallon tank for $25. We usually, many of us chip in for it, or whoever can afford it that week just puts the water in. 100 gallons is not a lot. We fill it up quite often, but it's enough for all of us to be able to afford water. And I have a bunch of Sawyer filters and treaties also at other camps. Like on this camp, you could get 2 gallons free a day per person. So we could get water from there. And every camp between here and there, we take care of each other because we're part of the community. And if you do good around here, people will take care of you. So, I vaccinate people's dogs. I often pay for the shots myself, because that's what Arthur taught me how to do. And I do foster and stuff like that. And I don't make a habit of mooching off of people. So whenever I show up with a 5-gallon water tank at pretty much any camp in this class, they're going to fill it for me. So I'm not so worried. Like securing water is not our biggest issue out here, actually. It's very dry. I want to say Imperial is drier than Death Valley as far as average annual rainfall. The water is not the biggest issue. Shade, this is the biggest issue. Housing. Wow, 2 guitars. Are they tuned? Does your tuner work? I put a new battery in there for you. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does. Scott's works. I got a 5-pack of batteries, and I did Nerf, Leaf, you, Scott, and me. Now we can do electric night at bedroom. What's this in my other emergency pocket? It's emergency little bit of dab wax full of tobacco. Grungy as fuck. Gross. The bakery's great. Bombay Beach. Yeah, I really like Bombay Beach. Some slabbers will move up there, buy distressed properties. I know 3 right now who are up there, either renting or bought something cheap up there. Bombay Beach is its own community, but it's also, I like it a lot. Very different from the slabs, but it's also an art community, so it's cool. And I have friends up there, so that makes me super biased because I get to hang out with my friends who are artists, so it's always a good time. Yeah, I'm working on a bigger 300-gallon tank right now. So I'm just trying to get that for me, but this takes time. What happened to Mike Dibble? Where you been? For 3 years. Mike Dibble got arrested for horrific crimes against children of a sexual nature, and then was released and tried to come back here with a new name and a disguise, and the slabs all rose up against him and protested until he was gone, and he's gone, and every time he comes back, the same thing will happen. That's not my word. That's literally every camp in the slabs. So, it's a jury of your peers. You know what I mean? Everybody's saying he's innocent and stuff. The closest people, half your family plus all your closest friends out here, with the exception of 1 or 2, which weren't even your closest ones, like us that lived with you, like the library that, worked with you. Yeah, y'all don't believe us, then y'all don't need to be in our business anyway. Yeah. So he's out. Good. That shows other people, Nobody's trying to turn in every felon here who got a history or a past or who obeyed the terms of their release or did their time. But like, we're gonna commit crimes in the slabs against slabbers, then gotta face the reaper for that one. Yeah. We want to abuse 2 children. Those 2 children can't live here. Neither can you, motherfucker. Neither can you. I live on the same road where those children live, not too far from where they live. So I see the void where their house used to be all the time. I live right next to it. So don't tell me he was innocent. I was there that day. I was there an hour before. I know what I saw. I'm a smart man and a father of 3. And I ain't the only one. If I was the only one, you could say something. But, you know, we all knew him. Slab City News might be a pedo. I don't know. It seemed like it to me, but, you know. Slab City News, pedo, Evan, I don't know. I don't know why people defend. Because you're one of them, is it because you're like, there's a million reasons, you know? Are you just dumb? Are you a contrarian? Are you a troll? You know, I said, I don't have nothing against Evan, but like, why is this channel even named Slab City News? He was here for like a few weeks, and he hasn't been here in, I don't know, 2 to 3 years. So like, what do you know about Slab City and what are you using the name for? And like, you know what I mean? It's like, ew, gross. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave here, and like, it's not my identity. I live here, you know? And when I'm not here for 3 years, I'm not gonna name my channel Slab City News, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, he never had his own camp, but he's visited, like, he stayed with me, like, he was really nice. He was hardcore survivor guy, you know, MMA fighter, like, you know, was a really nice guy when he was here. That's why I liked him. You know, stood up for justice. Like, we got along right from the get-go. You know, he's teaching me martial arts moves and shit. Like, well, you know, we did Adobe together. He was a hard-ass worker. He seemed like a righteous dude. You know, never gave me no indication that he was anything other than a righteous man. Yeah, he was actually very like religious at the time, and so was I. I still am, but in our way, right? I don't look religious, but like, you know me, you know I am. And like, so, you know, I was like, yeah, he was just cool. I loved him actually. I met him on the way to the slabs. Like, he was my first friend here. I really liked him. You know, he stayed for a summer, left after a couple months, and you know, I just don't understand. Like, if you come here and you love this place, why would you try to make a nickel or make a controversy and you don't live here? That's all. You know? Can I try that, pleasey, with sugar on top, with a cherry on top? Can I try that guitar, pretty pleasey, with cherry on top? Yeah, the strings are nice. I gotta thank Loretta for this. It's amazing. I don't do pick. We hold that. Yeah. I don't use a pick. I don't really know how I like the way it sounds, but also I like the feel on my fingers of the notes. Is it doing half step down? No. I like your half step down method. It sounds nice. Yeah. It's like halfway between a standard and a drop D sometimes. I like it. It makes the guitar sound sad when you tune it. A sadness inside you, Coyote.
No, I am like.
I haven't played in a few days, huh? It sounds so different.
You cannot trespass me from that slot. That is where I was at when he grabbed me. That is a mistake right there. She patronized the business. That's your second mistake. I don't have to answer any of your questions, you guys. You need to remember that. I'm not a detainee. You have no authority over me. No, I know you don't, but I'm just educating you guys right now in case you don't know. I study your policies. It says conduct unbecoming of an officer, number 73. Number 72 is failure to identify. Number 71 is disseminating information. I mean, come on. I know what the fuck I'm doing. This is the reason why the media team censors you guys' Facebook right here, is because they don't want people seeing this kind of behavior. Oh, and by the way, trespassing, I have to be asked to leave the first time, which requires no ID, nothing. By the way, that's another mistake that your buddy just made. I want you to know that. Your field training officer that might be training you tonight made all kinds of fucking mistakes. You don't get arrested for trespassing the first time. You have to be asked to leave. And you cannot ask me to leave from a business that is open that I patronize. Free education for you guys tonight. I just want you to know.
Okay, your work phone? Yep. Turn off, go grab your work phone, show the supervisor everything on camera. We'll stay with him. And then I'll probably switch out with you. But she'll call around all yours.
Just looking for a reason to arrest me and make it legit right now. Hey, why is he harassing her? Hey, Sarge, you need to check him. This guy is out of control. Stop bothering her. I know, dude. What are you guys doing right now? She's documenting what you guys are doing to me, and you're trying to obstruct it. That's called prior restraint.
She's on your property.
And you gonna solicit a trespass? Is that what you're gonna do to get her out of here? That's illegal too. Is that what he's doing right now?
I'm sure they'll come to communicate their findings to you momentarily.
Adriana, if they ask you to leave, you have to leave. That's it. If the property owner asks you to leave, or the store clerk, you don't have to ID nothing. Dude, she doesn't have to. She doesn't have to.
Who's that over there?
That's how trespassing works, is it not? You have to ask me the first time. There's no ID required. Can you answer my question, please? Well, come on, man. First time is you ask me to leave. Second time is official trespass. The third time is an arrest if you violate the official trespass.
That's not true.
Okay, tell me how it works then.
I don't get paid extra to educate people, so I'm gonna let you go and do that research. There's a book you can get. It's called Arizona by statute. So what did you say? You're a business owner too?
Yeah.
What city?
We'll find out, I'm sure.
I'm just making conversation. If you don't want to.
Well, I mean, you don't want to tell me what you think you know, but okay. But you want to have polite conversation. That's not very polite. Are you a supervisor?
Yeah, but he's not involved in this. The supervisors that have already talked to you said they'll come back and talk to you in a few minutes.
That's a very polite way of telling me to shut the fuck up and don't talk to him.
What do you do for work?
I'm not gonna answer any questions.
They're just, it's law time. It's not designed to particular.
Jessica, do you have a valid form of ID?
Depends, I don't answer questions.
Our policy is if you don't have ID, we have to book you in jail. If you have ID, we can write you a ticket. Your call.
I mean, so I have ID.
Trespass, okay?
For what charge with trespass, I have to be asked to leave first.
Property and structural support, so you make sense.
No.
You're ready for this. Right. When you ask for constructive business, you wouldn't answer him. So at this
I
point,
don't have to. That's the thing.
Here's the deal. You're on private property. You do.
I wasn't when he asked me, and I wasn't when I was assaulted.
Okay. Here's the deal. You want to go home, or you want to
I mean, you can take my ID and violate my right if you
Where's
want.
your ID? Okay? You and your wife are going to be trespassing property for a year. Okay?
Yeah. What's your name and badge number?
Sergeant 1194.
Sergeant what?
Bearden, 1194.
How do you spell that?
RIORDAN.
1194?
11948.
11948. Okay. Hey, what was your name and badge number? Deuce. 17602.
You want me to get the card out of your pocket with mine, and I'll just write it down for you?
Yeah, actually, hey, Sergeant.
I got you.
I need everybody's card that was involved with their
What I
name
put in here? You want me to pull it out?
per policy number 72, written on a card. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody, including the sergeant who was just here too. I'm formally requesting it, including you and you guys too. I want everybody's card written down. That's your policy until it changes like you guys think it's going to happen.
Which ID number?
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. I already gave him a card.
You don't want to fuck up any more than you already have.
Yeah, I will. What's yours?
17602.
You too. Both of you.
We're gonna get it.
And the fat old guys too. I need his written down too. The one that initially assaulted me. You guys are gonna be popular. Did you check out my YouTube channel while you're over there bullshit?
Go ask Paul his idea.
All right. Good night.
Yep. You guys have a good night. I'll be perfectly fine.
0646.
New York just lost their qualified immunity, fellas.
New York City, yeah.
New York City, so
What's your ID?
that's a chip in your perceived shield.
22700.
So remember that. This is another incident that's going to go in the catalog
mine.
book.
With my info, and then on the back, Sergeant Deuce, Sergeant Reardon, Officer Calderon. I put all of that there. He's the arresting officer.
He's the idiot, okay.
Officer Angulo and Officer Lermo. All right? So it's right in your right front pocket, okay?
Let's get these handcuffs off. I mean, I'm charging.
That's on him. You know what I mean?
Charging you guys by the minute right now. So, Sergeant, am I just sitting in handcuffs for you guys' entertainment, or what's going on? For your entertainment, not detainment. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Some need to be in handcuffs to be detained.
You have your phone number in case we need to call you back for
I'm sure you have it on file somewhere.
I don't have it. You want to give it to me?
Your department has it on file somewhere. You don't need it.
You want to give it then?
No.
Hi, Christopher. This is a criminal citation for criminal trespass in the third degree. Your court date is set for April 26th at 8 o'clock at the Mesa New York City Court. By signing here, you're not admitting guilt. You submit receive this citation. If you fail to show up to court, you will get a warrant issued for your arrest.
Give me a pen. Take the handcuffs off.
Somebody take the handcuffs off for me, please. Give me some light.
Fucking idiot. Good job, officer. Done a spectacular job tonight. No worries. You guys look my record up. You know exactly who you're talking to. I'm used to this kind of bullshit. Okay, ass motherfuckers. That's why I do what I do.
Stand on the X one, please.
Chump. You're dismissed.
Have all your properties?
You need my ID?
Yeah, you know. Let's look at it.
Now hurry up.
Sure. There's a copy of the citation. Here's your ID. And then you need a copy of your trespass from the property.
Kick rocks, asshole.
Yep.
Fucking punk ass motherfucker. Shut up. Hope you guys are all proud of yourselves. You all made a major mistake tonight.
night silence, the sunlight will be gone. I will stand. It is a vehicle versus motorcycles.
Ours is in the garage. You ain't got no lights. You never seen him.
What they did so far. Never confirmed.
Further, I'm on 2420 Crystal Cove.
Yeah, I hope they're okay too, my boy. We're about to go find out, guys. We're en route.
Viewer discretion.
Yes, and it is viewer discretion is advised, guys. So if you guys got little youngins, you know what I mean? We don't know what we're going into. It could just be very minor. We don't know. You know, we're on our way though to find out. But viewer discretion is advised, baby.
Yeah, very negative on a collision. Possible motorcycle fire. Somebody's going to be pushing the motorcycle eastbound on White Lane. I'm going to come in and locate.
Okay.
130310
All right, guys. So it's a negative, guys. That's good.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. So we're gonna take you guys to the cruise. So it's a negative on a TC. It appears the guy's walking with his bike. Somebody said it was on fire.
Yeah, it sounded like it said it was on fire.
But by the time we get there, you know, it is a 15-minute drive. So
I don't know how it's on fire if he's pushing it.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, that's sometimes RPs they report
Crazy.
yeah, some crazy things. And they exaggerate. A little bit.
Are you cold?
Yes.
Robert, I'm in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt. You're cold.
Man.
You got a sweatshirt and pants on.
I got rhino skin too. It don't make sense. Man.
It just not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go through the cruise, Tony. Once a month we have a Bakersfield Chester cruise. It's on a Friday night. They have it once a month. Families come out. They bring their lowriders out.
I'm in contact with the motorcyclist. He's code 4.
Okay.
I'll be tanked.
Okay, there you go, guys.
130310 copy.
There it is, right there. Negative on a collision. He's 10-4 with the bike rider. So everything's good.
So thank you for medical aid and fire not needed.
They just declined fire and medical, guys.
1303 affirmative. They are not needed.
Yeah, there you go.
Christina, he did say he had rhino skin.
Yes, I do. I got tough skin.
I'd hate to see what his feet look like if you need your shoes.
Some Flintstone feet.
If he has rhino skin, he might have hoofs under there.
Hello, Tracy Richardson. Hello. But we are
clear 862 on White Lane. Contacted the store, second FQN.
What's up, Stubby?
Look, I just ran that light behind me.
I do believe he did get an HDMI cable today.
Yes, I did, guys. It did run a lot better.
He had a testes, left, right, earlier today.
Yes, I did. I had a test earlier today to check it out. So this cable I bought is a lot thicker, man.
We got CHP right here. We got BTD right here. We turned in and out.
They're rolling.
They're making sub.
Yeah, it's Friday night.
There.
It's Friday night. They're making their presence felt.
Oh, shit.
Be safe, guys. We'll try to get back before the end of the night. Be careful, brother. Just be careful, man. That's all we ask.
Be careful.
Have fun and just be careful. We'll see you when you get back, brother. Yes, they got old classic. Some of them old classic. They're mostly all low riders, guys.
mostly lowrider cars.
298, so put it to round trip.
But I think it's great, man. You know, they bring their kids out here, you know, and some have like little vendors out here making food and stuff. So I think it's good, man. It brings the community together. There's no drama. Nobody's over there trying to pill out and show off. These are not racers and stuff, you know. So we ain't got to deal with all the sideshows or nothing like that. Yeah, we're gonna need one of those. Throw the whole squad on there.
Seatbelts.
We're gonna go to Vegas in one of those one day. Watch. Y'all are making it hard for me to be a better person. Now I got to start over. Why, Lauren? I mean, Peaches. Yeah, Sandra, it's the blurriness. I cleaned the windshield, but
It's the lights.
yeah, it's just the lights.
Up like this, it would be so tip them kind of up or down a way, so it's not facing right in. Better.
You hate when you back out of the video, sure. Kappa beach party in 2 weeks, Shelly? You gonna turn up?
Should we need to borrow Jared's car and come to the
I know, right?
night?
Yeah, Charles, you might get some homies out here that hit switches and stuff. But I mean, I enjoy it. It hasn't been really packed the last few times, but
Man, I haven't been cruising Chester since high school. That's been years.
10 Sandinas and West London, California 8. I have Ida, David, 564, and I'm on Parker.
But what kind of the cost can be missing?
Columbus.
410.
Texas 8.
In 10-4 will be KNR towing.
Robert, I want to donate on Venmo, but I don't know the last four numbers. Short number.
Under the link.
Yeah, if they post my links, you should be able to tap right into it.
Number 12, you can clear 006 on KK. Vehicles are GOA. Make phone contact the RPS code 4.
It's going to take you down memory lane.
Hey, Jerry's what's happening over there tonight?
Yeah.
Your teeth can't handle extra crispy, Tony.
Hey, is this 1800 Club the one that makes those
Gotta get some
milkshakes?
chocolate.
Cake?
Yeah, the ice creams are like
Where?
a whole foot tall right here, 1800 Club.
Oh, they make milkshakes that are like got
Look at this guy. Hey, get on the skateboard.
Right, the skateboard right down the middle of the damn thing. What's up, Big D? You know we ain't po-po, man.
Here's your Mustang, baby.
Oh, no, I'm looking trust. No, that's Camaro.
Damn, look at that exhaust on that damn truck. Thing is mammoth.
Yeah, he was Pauletti showing off his skateboard skills down the middle of the road.
Summer used to cruise down McHenry and Modesto in the 70s.
Hey, Paul Albert.
What's up, Paul? Yeah, Ron, basically it's a downtown, it's not really a car show, but I mean, everybody brings their cars out here to people to look at them. So yeah, I guess you can't call it that.
Back in the 80s,
They call it a cruise through.
in the 80s, we used to do it every Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, that's your car show, yeah.
This is the way the adults do car shows instead of burning out in the streets. And
get you guys some good views.
Oh, don't miss my 64. Don't miss it.
Where? Oh yeah.
That one just right here.
do not own any rights to any of the music, Mr.
Charles, my brother. Welcome to the family. Thank you for becoming a supporter on YouTube. Thank you. We got Po rolling through the scene.
They showing off their car too on a Friday night.
Yeah, nice and cool.
Hey!
What's up?
Hey, you were the one recording this morning at 2 a.m. that accident on Rosa?
Yeah.
That was me. Can I talk to you?
Yeah.
I'll talk to you right now. Can we be like at the jack up ahead?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Already want to meet up at Jack?
Yeah, right.
Is that Jack?
Yeah, because I need it to send it to my insurance. Because you see that? That's what shit starts.
Oh, what?
I was the one in the board.
Oh, shit, okay.
I'm getting screwed.
All right, I got you. I don't have them. You guys have any?
I'm almost out of it.
They already recognized me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the footage is right there. You can check it out. I uploaded it already.
Yep.
I'm being flagged down at Ming and El Toro for a 902T involving 3 vehicles. I'm not involved.
Shit.
Injuries.
All right, we gotta get up there.
Yeah. Get off of here. I'll take that.
Yeah, you take that one.
412, I copy the last. I believe tag 998 and 000 related.
I had one. I had a 69 crispy.
I had a 67 Camaro. I had a 62 Chevy pickup.
Alright, 47 at the Full Valley 1 squad. You can cancel that hell unit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard it pop.
We gotta talk to somebody real quick. Kid.
We're kind of in we're cruising Chester, as you can see.
Yeah, we're stuck in Chester. We'll take another route out, but the dude needs some of the footage that we have for his case or something like that. So we're gonna
that baby blue, that's sweet.
we're gonna help him out with that. I'm gonna show him where you know what I mean, where our videos are at, so he can
in front of me too.
use it for his insurance.
Rise will go shit happy over that Bel Air right there.
Oh, the traffic is slow, Charles, because it's cruise through.
See that plaque right there on the left? See those 2 plaques? Can you see them right there?
On that building?
Go your window down.
See those 2 plaques on that building right
See those
there?
2 plaques?
Oh yeah.
That's for my dad.
That's her dad.
Oh shoot, for real?
Hey.
Kid, I won't tell you about those business cards.
But one actually took him.
I know, I
his
told
pocket.
him. Oh,
Yeah. He took my pouch.
Juan, you're in trouble. Where are you at?
No, he was gonna bring him to the house, but I told him no. I got more in another box.
Yes, Tracy, that's a nice old Mustang. Nice, pretty Mustang. Good. Actually, there's more people tonight. This is the most I've seen. How busy. Let Mr. Zuckerberg know none of this music is.
Yeah, that ain't us.
It's not us. It's a party outside.
Folks, we do have a.
Well, next one is 404 1098 from 997, and we'll be 1097 on 897.
Oh, damn, Kid passed them out. Yeah, at the football game. Asher, thanks for that super chat. When he gets the footage, tell him to like, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, hell yeah.
Are the NLM stickers on our tree?
I mean, that's a good thing, too. You know what I mean? It helps people out with insurance purposes. You know what I'm saying?
Are we meeting up here? Is this
Total about crossing over 50 vehicles gathering 9400 Rosedale at Cold Racing on Rosedale. One up here reporting total clear.
No, Max, we can't do one more lap, man. We'll get stuck here for another 30 minutes.
We took one cruise down just because.
He started traffic unit.
Again, we have no rights to the music. We're not even playing music.
Yep. We should roll up our windows so we don't hear that much.
Unit just covering unit advising NRO ID only.
Tom 2, been around to the traffic court from Rosedale and Callaway.
6 Tom 2 copy. Alright guys, this will be just a minute.
Yeah, just be quick.
10-4.
When I reported, I was like, I didn't see it. Yeah, I seen you show up. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna see it.
Alright guys, it'll be just a few minutes, sorry, and then we're gonna head out, get off at Chester and go stage, but as you can hear, the scanner's pretty quiet right now. CRP, left message to recontact. Jumbo Jack and a sweet tea, yeah, I hear ya. Alright, Jim, be right back. Run flapjacks, yep. Yes, Paul, that's my favorite. Sweet tea. Shane, 8 tacos? Woo! So far, they had a shooting on 3rd and Augustus. Right when about 45 minutes before we came out, we went by, but couldn't get anywhere close. This is pretty much wrapped up. And otherwise than that, there's really been nothing. As you can hear, the scanner's pretty much dead right now.
Stand by for the Southgate.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet for a Friday night, guys, for right now, but it is still kind of early. It's only 9 o'clock. Rounded up at cool.
All right, thank you. You guys have a good night.
Be safe.
Oh, thank you. Oh, shoot.
Thank you, my friend.
336-000-47336.
Yes.
Did you want to, or no?
Rachel's gathering, no.
I don't think so. Oh, shoot.
Whoa, man, they gave me
They donated money.
yes, they gave me a generous, very generous donation. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. If you guys are watching,
Our followers.
yes, his wife is a follower of ours. She's a member. She saw the video last night, and she saw her husband. So I guess the other guy of that truck last night, guys, was intoxicated. He got arrested for DUI. So that they basically needed they wanted to ask me permission for the footage, but I told them, it's public. Anybody can grab it. But yeah, so I'm glad we were able to help them out.
That's what we're here for.
So basically, the gray truck, it's crazy because the gray truck was a construction worker. He was in that truck, and then the other guy that was in plain clothes was in the construction truck.
And I guess they're both construction workers.
Yep.
Which one's holding the train? For medical aid for location, so just confirm up there.
Who's it?
Hold it, you're calling request medical aid tonight in your background. Medical aid for large open laceration. Copy.
I was in a construction fight. The guy, the gentleman here was just telling me, they told him, like, hey, bro, what's up, man? What happened? And he was just like, I don't know, a red light. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he said dude was too nonchalant about it. But so it ended up turning out that the guy was drunk.
Copy.
So the other gentleman did get arrested. The construction guy in the construction suit was released. He was, sober.
The one who needed to get released got released, and
Yes.
the one who needed to get arrested got arrested.
Yep.
And we got the footage to the person who needed it the most.
Yes. Thank you, John L, for that super chat.
Robert definitely did his good deed for the day.
Yes. It felt good. It felt good helping somebody out.
It should feel good when you help somebody. That's definitely
It does.
a step in the right direction. When you help people, people have a tendency to want to help you. And they see you do good deeds at once. These other people want to do good deeds and help.
Yes.
Not necessarily you, but maybe somebody else who needs help. Oh, yes. Just be kind to one another.
Hell yeah.
Here we go.
What's up, Michelle? Dark now can say hi to Dark Angel. Dark Angel, Bell Albert says hello from Facebook. What's up, Rachel? Yup, Shane, the bad guy went to jail. Okay,
Control to broadcasting 758 vehicle, Panama Nash, on a white Chevrolet truck, 6-51-268, parking southbound, control to clear.
okay, hold on, guys. I'm typing it in there. All right, I typed it on Michelle's,
Control 1,
I typed it on Michelle's comment, guys. That's the last 4 digits of my phone. You guys don't try to crack the code to get the first 3.
Just text me, I'll give it to you.
Oh, you're good, Paul. You're good, my brother.
13 Washington.
Dark Angel says hi, Paul.
Dang, CSP cruising tonight.
Yeah, we got rid of Facebook. Nah, man. We're still there, Donald. Yeah, sure, crack the code. Yeah, no one called me. My wife is crazy.
If you do call him, make sure you sound like a girl.
Hell no. What's up, Scott? Oh, your YouTube's not working well right now, bro? Well, she did say hello. Thanks, Max, for joining us, man. Usually we'll get some action tonight. Once everybody's drunk and driving and doing all that crazy stuff. Yep. We're getting 415.
Subject on video at a residence approximately 5 ago. 924 Butternut.
Butternut?
K5 Oliver Frugal. Talking about it today on flat.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be all turned up. Right now it's barely 9. You gotta wait till about 10 or 11.
Scrap store's open and her blue 90s Honda Civic is gone.
Oh, someone got shot.
K5 copy.
Someone robbed a car straight from someone's garage.
95 Honda.
A 95 Honda, man. It must be in mint condition because I wouldn't leave 95 in the garage.
Every creator starts
I just leave it outside.
when they had to worry about going to the garage.
Yeah, nah, man. Just go and take it, bro.
My 95 truck sits out in the driveway. Shoots a truck. Gets that sticker all the time.
What's they kill like a murder? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Scott, for checking in with us, bro. I appreciate that. I wish we had some footage for you right now, but it's the quiet time.
Cover 12, clear 686 on Boomerang. Make phone contact. The second half is GOA. Like something, do you have medical aid expedite? Sure.
The garbage queen, Sean, to 95 cigarettes. I remember mom had a Ford Pinto.
Shut it line.
Yeah. Me and my brother and my sister used to lay in the back with the little hatchback.
He's hauling, huh?
You got a motor on a bike. See if that one guy on the mountain bike would have had What's up, Lee? Lee Jennings.
Hey, folks, yes, DJ Camera, we're in the car.
Control 197, information 910-7.
927 occurring in the valley, 5097 Canyon. Female advising second half of the destination withdrawing National 34 at the loaded firearm 390 advising you want to die.
Live stream video, guys.
Temporary ID only.
And veteran.
I wanted Fort Hills for checking at correction. A female advising she was getting in her car, taking everyone from the residence. We're attempting further.
47, send me the call.
Harley 27 copy. Control to broadcasting to our piece reporting 2 shots heard just south of Kilo River and Vermilion Driver North. Company for service control to clear.
What's that blue car? Where? Oh, that was an old school car. It's like a Bonnie and Clyde car. Location Rochester Bridge.
4-2 today.
about it's coming over as a grass fire. So we're gonna go check it out and see, because sometimes they can turn into something big and they'll let it burn. So we're gonna go check out a grass fire. Right now we really don't got nothing. We're nitpicking right now, grabbing whatever we can. Cherry picking. Yep, fire in the grass. Think it's so gone quiet. Man, there was a shooting just a couple hours ago. Bike lane.
I'm running it. Hang on.
Yeah, no. Meant the street name, Earthworm? Chester Brooklyn. Okay, we're connected. We had 1025 at South Oswald, prior. These guys just walk casually walking, yeah. He's just walking across the street like that. Yeah, don't go down just. Here's the second half of Barber's 27th call. Is 1035F. Parole violation for weapons and explosives. Information on the call is correct. The last name will be Mesa, M-E-Z-A.
Like a smart person.
Yeah, we're okay. There's just a bunch of trash and debris in the road. Like, the transients, they got mad or something. A basket everywhere. All this stuff out there. All over the road. That version, first time today, it was good, kid. I'd like to try some first. The hell, Shelly? Yeah, knock it out. Family Jennings, crash, freaks. No, you have some links for
Yep. Keep it moving, buddy. Cut.
Yeah, that was
As soon as I come out, you leave, don't you? See you later. Oh, shit.
27 further showing on parole and possibly 3056.
Yeah, this way. Yeah, I know. Yeah, guys, just gonna come back around over here. Watch. Oh, why? Why, you don't want to be caught sitting around? Yep, just cut across again. Jesus Christ, it's taking me on a fucking chase. Yeah, he's looking for another hiding spot, that's why. I'm gonna sleep along today, right? Oh, man. Yep, hiding and getting paid. This is what they do, this is what you pay for. Hard-earned tax money. Go right to shit. Right in their fucking pockets. Sorry. Yeah, getting my running in today, for real. He took a right. He stopped right there. You saw him? Yeah, he's probably down another block, dude. He keeps going down the block. You see how he went from that block to this block? For real, right? Yeah. Well, I don't want it. Is he? Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah, see, I told you, bro. Yo, you want to catch him on the outside? Yo, let's catch him on the other side. No, this way. This way. What are you doing? Hey, I'm walking around. I'm walking around the block. Where's the next block, for Christ's sake? Oh, man. Yeah, I know.
went. He went down all the way in the corner over there. Yeah, on way over there. What do you mean? I already caught him twice for a flip. I could do this all night. Shit, I've done this all day. Oh, man. Yeah, man. They like to sit around. Collect your money. Always wonder why it's okay for the cops to loiter. Going citizens to it, yeah, it's true. I'm dude, are you serious? I'm trying. I know, but I like playing it. Holy shit, dude. Dude's like, come on. I don't know, I only ran like a fucking half a mile just now. Oh, that. Holy shit. Dunkin' Donuts. Hey, Casey. Yo, let's go check Dunkin' Donuts. That's a fucking wild use case right there. Really? Dude, I can use a coffee. It's a business check. Yeah, AKA, we'll have a reason to go there and buy ourselves some coffees. Oh, now the cop's pulling out. As soon as he sees me pulling out, where? Back there, right? Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, dude. Come get them, bro.
Because when he went
Yeah,
by,
pull over.
when he went by,
Well, fucking, you better.
when he went by,
He's coming to a stop sign, so take a right.
when he went by,
I'll go straight. Yeah, go straight and go.
he went right
Are you
by
serious?
me, he went real slow.
Yeah, he's fucking with us now. Pull over, dude. No. All right, whatever. Hey. Just give it a second.
That's right there you are.
Yeah. Now he wants to fuck up all through your fucking mouth. Yeah, that's what he is. Oh, maybe he shouldn't be sitting the fuck around. As soon as I see what he's saying. Well, the only place to pull over now is right there. Yeah, he's coming, dude. Pull right there. Pull over. Okay, dude. After the camera press needs to segue. Oh man. What up, Casey? Watching the stream. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Get pulled over before he can pull you over. But, where's Panucci's? Back there? Yeah, yeah, dude, they're sitting around a lot tonight, huh? That's why we can't find them. No cigarettes? Holy shit. Oh, man, it's been a long fucking day. Taking really humanly concerned. Cool, dude. Yeah, that's what we want. Go ahead. I don't even think that fucking saw me last time I the last cop. You see those lights? Alright guys, I'll be right back. Oxygen by? Yeah, no, I'm actually going to get cigarettes a little bit. dude. Goodbye. Just waiting for it. The action. What the hell?
I gotta leave at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Go to work.
You go to work at what time?
1:30.
Damn, dude.
Finish time.
You just wake up recently?
It's about 3 o'clock.
Wow, dude. You are a champ. Wilson and Haywood. Yeah, I got it. Wilson and Haywood. No. That's I'm pretty sure that's what's it called? Goodbye. I knew it. I knew it. He needs to come up quick. What? Why? Thank you, man. Because we put gas in the hole. You didn't have to.
Huh?
You didn't have to do that. Thank you, man. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, yeah? Thank you, Winston. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, man, that's tough. That took a second and a half. Fucking ladies didn't even know what they wanted. God damn, boy, that was quick. Holy shit. Here we are. We're show Johnny boy. How you doing, Johnny? How you doing, man?
I can't believe you deserted your friend over there with all them ladies, man.
It's not my thing, man. Johnny, you know that's
Yeah, dude, we weren't invited, definitely. Like, you can't even make jokes over there. Fucking Dog Pound needs to fucking get a hold of us.
You made it clear. It was a ladies' night. So the boys are out. It's a boys' night out.
What Dog Pound doesn't understand is that you make a ladies' night to attract dudes to come there so that you can, like, chill. You know, like, if you, like, you're kind of a bar owner, maybe. You know anything about that? Owning a bar?
Yeah.
Or
Ladies' night is for all the ladies, bro. The men aren't even really.
no, that's not true. Ladies' night is to get the ladies to come for free drinks so that the dudes come. You guys got it all back.
Ladies' night is for dudes do go, but the ladies' night is for the ladies.
Not for the ladies. Ladies' night is not for the ladies. It's a way for the bar to drive interest. You guys, like, I'm seriously, like,
on ladies' night, they don't even want men around. On a true ladies' night, John, is my opinion.
It's a ladies' night. It's a ladies' night for girls. So that's what I love. It's like
that's
right, dude.
They don't just want ladies
You
around.
should go tell his ass that.
Okay, so here a bar says, okay, it's ladies' night. They give away free drinks. They give free drinks to ladies. Do you think they do that just because they don't want to make no money? They do that so a bunch of dudes come in because they think there's going to be ladies there. Come on, you guys. It cannot be that. Come on.
Naive.
And the dudes come there because it's ladies' night.
Almost naive.
Jesus, you guys.
I don't want to sit around with a bunch of banana hammocks swinging grapes.
No, fuck that. He was trying to run some other kind of bullshit. He like, yeah, no.
No.
He was trying to run some other kind of bullshit. He doesn't know. See, he too doesn't understand what Lady Night is about. He just wanted to have a little. I don't know, man. Listen, I like Dogtown. I like Dogtown, and you know what? It's my Friday night, and I'm a dude. But I didn't want to, because I knew SD had a fucking thing going. I knew Dogtown. I want to be respectful.
Yeah, it's ladies' night, but they're just a bunch of fucking dudes there. It makes a whole lot of sense, John.
Thank God SD had something going on. I don't want to run a live panel right now, and I know Johnny doesn't either. That's why we're over here. Thank you for having us up, Sour Diesel. Thank you.
You're welcome, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad to have you guys, actually.
I have to actually ask you, Sour Diesel, you seem to be throwing a fucking major temper tantrum right now.
No, I'm actually in pretty
dude.
good mood.
Like, you got all pissed off because, man, you came up and found out what the rest of us knew, that you're going to get, kicked back. And I think it's over that Jose thing. And now you don't want to have anybody up. You just show these police videos all day. And you know what? Nobody comes here to watch the police videos. And you know what? Desmond? Everybody needs to know that nobody comes up to listen to your music either. Dogtown needs to know. Dude, I got a radio. And I got my own taste. And
you're just mean. John,
I am not
right
mean.
Come on,
I'm just trying to tell you what the right. All right.
No, I respect that, John. Like your opinion, bro.
Well, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I'm not trying to be mean. So, right. It's just it's kind of a new generation. It used to be me and Jezzy and, Slab City News. And,
yeah, because I can...
It used to be a whole previous generation, and then, and Desmond came in. He kind of started to take over. Some of us get tired. It gets tiresome, right?
We get burned out doing the panel.
Yeah, totally.
Drama. You can't do it, every day.
And you just can't keep up with it. And, lipstick seems to be, never ending. But, the people that are never ending are the people trying to make money off of it. Lipstick is trying to make a little
money. Yeah, you have everybody doing things for different reasons, bro.
Right.
You bringing up a good point, man. You're getting...
Yeah. For sure.
I like it. I dig it. I dig your points, man. I dig it.
Yeah. You make it people think, man.
There's certain numbers of us that we're here to have a good time. And, the people that are having a hard time with money that kind of have to come up, and, we've all done it. We all need a little extra cash. Or, this is our community.
Well, it's good for you, too.
I need some help. We need some help. But there are some people who, just always need help. You got...
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get you.
Sam, you got Jose, and you got Dog Lips. But that's kind of almost our reason that's the reason that we're here, in a way. It kind of gives us something to focus around. And as much as we like to deny it, those three are our adopted, fucked up children.
Yeah, well, that's kind of if you're, I can understand if you're trying to make a YouTube your business. I can respect that too.
Sure,
because
me too.
That's what the ultimate goal is on YouTube. That's part of the YouTube process.
Unfortunately, for the guys that we have adopted, they are antisocial assholes. Except for Dog Lips. Dog Lips is an old dude who's losing his mind. And I love
Dog Lips.
Yeah. But
Jose Dog Lips is the one that's antisocial, to be honest with you.
He's the worst antisocial fucker.
Is he really?
Yes, bro. I'm not gonna fucking bullshit you, man. Here,
Probable, you know.
I'm gonna tell you how I feel.
Okay, let's hear it. Say it.
Well, I just told you about dog lips.
Dog lips. You dislike dog lips.
No, I don't dislike dog lips. I'm just telling you my opinion. You know, on his behavior.
Yeah, he's a tough character because
I'm saying that he's antisocial. Is what I'm doing. Is I'm agreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, actually.
No, you can disagree with him all you want because I always
I'm disagreeing with you, John.
Oh, I get it. You are allowed to, and you know, Sour Diesel. I think you're a cool dude, and I question my friendship and I question what I'm trying to do in this community, like every one of us. Okay, what's the point of this? And
look at hey, you guys, you see what Digger Dog just said? Looney Pie, drunk and looking for someone to argue with.
Absolutely. You know,
that's the absolute fucking truth.
Digger Dog is late to the fucking party. Jesus Christ, you just realize that now? That's why I come here.
You can't deny it when someone fucking.
But here's the thing is, I do come here to argue, and I realize this. I come here to argue. Every time I come in here, I do want to argue. I want to have a row with a couple of you guys. But I really don't, I do have, something of a life, and I don't come here to, insult people, and make them feel badly about themselves. Sometimes I do. I can't help it. When you're acting as a human being.
Yeah, I feel like you're actually really trying to give your honest opinion. You know?
But I don't want to insult anybody. I do love,
whether it's insulting or not.
I have empathy for all of our adopted children. I do. I understand Jose. I understand Cadillac Sam. I understand, Dog Lips, and I understand all y'all. And I don't. It's just there's a number of us, and I don't think any present community is with that. They just take this shit so serious. You got Evan now.
That's what I'm trying to do right now is just kind of.
We got Evan out there saying that calling people Satan now. I mean, Evan is obviously off his nut. He's calling people Satan now. He's off his fucking nut.
Evan has said himself that he has emotional problems.
Well, right. But so we need to recognize that he's an unstable member. Because SD, I think you're a normal human being. Dude, you just like to chill. You probably smoke too much weed. And
here it comes. Holes in our brain. Here it goes, motherfucker. We got black holes in our brain. God damn it.
Whatever it is.
God damn it. Fix my hole.
I'll tell you if you're right.
Dude, and you just chill and, you watch. Now, SD. So I'm just going to, what I'm saying is I think what happened is that your panels got way too intense and you got really burnt out. Am I right?
No.
Because now all you do is play police videos and shit. And frankly, and Zane videos. And frankly, when that happens, I just no, I'm gonna move on. And it's not because I don't like you, SD. It's just I like policemen, and I'm bored by police trolls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hate
this. Might not be the channel for you then, because that's the way it's going.
Fair enough. And if that's what you like, but the thing is, I've had a great time on your channel, and so I keep coming back, and at least you're not going to kick me off for saying El Joe's funny looking.
Oh, you're always going to be welcome.
Come on,
I was kidding, and I am kidding. See, and Dog Pound, he was like, "Fuck you, Julie. You can't say that shit on my channel. Say it some other place. This is not."
Yeah, Dog Pound's too sensitive for me because I feel like I can't say anything, and when I feel that way, I don't even want to be there.
Here's the thing.
I feel like I can tell you guys anything.
No, Dog Pound is a non-bullshit channel. Yeah, it is for what you like or what you don't like.
Yeah, because what it is we have cops, but we have drama too.
It's kind of a mix.
Yeah,
where we're not like serious. You know, we can let go and have a good time here.
Well, see,
And,
we're all kind of playing it like
other,
here.
Much as
There's a certain sense of it where everyone wants to down talk the arguments we have. And what I would suggest is that there's certain members who like that. Fuck, I don't know. You know, it's like I love Rick Sanchez, right? You understand me?
You're brain dead. You smoke too much weed, Johnny. That's why you like Rick Sanchez.
I like Rick Sanchez too. He just has like a bad sense of humor at times. You know?
Well, okay, so, like, sorry, I was just thinking, I was just trying to think about...
Yeah, I was talking to you about Rick Sanchez.
Yeah, you don't like him? You don't like him, or what?
No, I said I do like him, but I just think that he has a bad sense of humor. You know,
no, he's got a good sense of humor, but he's also got an axe to grind, and he's always up to something. And you never know if he's using you. But I think he puts that out there. I think he makes people aware that, hey, don't trust me. I'm going to make friends with you. And he's got his own agenda wherever he is. He ain't trying to make friends with you.
Yeah, he seems like he's a ride or die, you know?
Well, no, he's not at all. He's not at all. He's got his own agenda.
He does. If you're going to join him, you're going to ride or you're going to die. You know?
No, not like he's not like that at all. He doesn't want anybody riding with him. He is Rick Sanchez. Like, here's what you got to know about Rick Sanchez. He's on his own program, and don't try and ride behind on his coattails because he'll disappoint you in a minute. I've seen, like, and I never have. But he's smart, and you can learn a lot by the way he talks. Not because he's like some kind of internet genius.
From a psychopath,
he just
other than stay away.
He's a good troll in a good way. I don't know. I'm getting out over my skis here a little bit because I want you guys to understand what I'm trying to say. Like, Rick Sanchez is probably not a good guy to try and befriend. Don't try and be friends with him. But he's a one to observe. That's what I try to do. But here's the thing that I like about his kind of behavior is he's not ugly, you know. And there's a few people that are upstanding members of our society that when they get beat on the internet or they're depressed, they start getting ugly.
Yeah. So you're talking about Slab City News.
I didn't say that. Why did that why did my comments bring that to mind? Because it's fucking true.
Oh.
No, I'm just kind
here's
of like,
here's the thing.
Get in on the conversation, you know?
So, right. And I'm sorry I keep talking.
No, I've
had too much.
I think
sorry.
Go ahead, you're fine. In my opinion, you're fine, John. What you're saying is fine, but you know,
here we go.
Well, no,
you're such a nice Midwestern guy, Desmond. How did you ever become a biker? For fuck's sakes.
I used to be a biker. I was a one percenter. That is not the thing I do. You're probably one of the nicest guys in the community. How did you ever hang out with one percenters? It was a long time ago, brother. It was a long time ago.
Okay.
And I realized there will be a point in everybody's life, we'll all get to it, and I got to mine, that you realize that God gave you one life, and this is it. We're living it right now. It's very short. I'm going to make this very short, and do with it what you will. Period.
Okay.
That's it.
Right on. I'm with you on that. That's kind of what our friend Andrew has done.
Yeah. I'm divided now. I can't. Andrew is a good guy. I honestly believe he's a good guy, and I can see He's got some things going on, and I'm really good friends with an opposition right now with him.
Yeah.
So I don't have a whole lot to say about it.
So you're friends with so would just stop being mealy mouth. You're friends with Voodoo. I'm friends with Voodoo. I like Voodoo. Voodoo straight up. And you know, the thing is I think that Andrew came in his community and he thought I don't know. Like I'm not gonna put words in his mouth, but there's some questions over Andrew. And I'm not gonna. You want me to voice them?
Yes, I do. Now, since you brought it up, I want to talk about this.
I will.
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. SD, I'm just being controversial for the show.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Right. No, really. No, we want like your honest opinion, bro.
Okay, and Andrew, if you're out there, if Andrew,
hang on, Desmond. We want your honest opinion on whether you want to hear about Andrew. Right now.
John, my opinion. It's not about Andrew. It's like my opinion of the matter. And I'm not. If Andrew's out there, I want him to hear this. I want Andrew to hear it.
Well, if you have something to say, I want you to say everything that you have to say.
No. It's nothing. I got no paperwork or anything. It's just I just find it. He went after two people like really hard, and like he's like a pit bull, and he went after Jose and like he won't let go, and then he went after Tracy, and then the whole community went after Tracy, which he's not the only one. I think that our community takes in like a lot of refugees, a lot of people who
well, to be honest with you, I don't think Andrew understands the community.
Right. So you're right on that. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. I think that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you right now. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. And I'm sure Lipstick's going to record this and play it back out of context. But that's exactly right. I think that there's a lot of politics in this community. And there's a well-established, groundwork in this community that you can rush into and all of a sudden fuck that guy. Yeah, we already know that. But, this is kind of the grist for the mill, as it were. This is what we...
Grist for the mill. Did you hear that? Now, does anybody get that context? That's fucking hilarious. This is why I like John so much. John brings a sense of... Oh, God. What do you call that, man? Intellect, I guess a sense of intellect when the whale's not hitting him in the head. Just having a fun time with you, John. Anyways, the whole thing with Andrew
definitely brings criticism. Desmond.
You know how I roll. Sour Diesel, I love your show. I love hanging out with you, dude. You fucking rock the house. But
thank you, man. Thank you.
I know how you roll, and I get it all. So I'm just having a fun time, and thank you again for having me on. And I love everybody. So let's.
Here's where my conversation gets hard. And Andrew, if you're out there, I want you to hear this. Is that he came in, and when he first came in, guess who attacked him first? Eddie and Evan. They went after him. And they were like, hey, who the fuck is this guy? He came in like on some, I don't even know what channel. When I remember he went in, he endeared a few of us. And then he went in and Eddie and Evan attacked him. And they wanted to fight him. So you're not that
from Jose. I believe he came from Jose's channel.
No, he didn't come from Jose, but he befriended Jose. I think he befriended Jose. And
Sour Diesel's right. Yes. Yeah. Sour Diesel,
whatever it is. Okay.
That's where I met Andrew, is on Jose's channel.
I met him elsewhere. So our experiences may vary. Now, so Andrew was new, and then because he liked, I guess, Jose, Andrew and Evan Eddie and Evan attacked him, and Willie and I stood up for him. And I stood up for him, like, dude, he's just a regular guy. Well, now all of a sudden, now they're friends. What Andrew doesn't understand with Eddie and Evan and a lot of this community, maybe me included, is friendships. You know, like, hey man, you know, like Evan is like the classic example of somebody who's like, he doesn't make friends. It's proven in how unhappy he is as an individual. He's never made a friend. He makes an ally. He's like, the friend of my enemy is my friend. You know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's the way he lives his life. You know, like, and
Roman belief. Okay.
And so you can see it in everything that Evan does. It's like he just tries to make allies and he tries to be cool. Like a lot of us know how to have friends. And I think that at least Evan is sick as anybody out there. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm gonna I know that Evan has a lot of friends and family out there, and I know that, and I ain't trying to call that motherfucker out. I don't want to be on his bad list because really, it's like being on the bad list of Cadillac Sand. It's like, you know, he's
Santa Claus these days. He's giving out gifts even. You can't sit on the bad list.
We're not all going to be happy all the time, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Well, what, you talking to me?
Yes.
Well, okay, nobody's going to be happy. I'm not happy all the time.
Right, yeah.
I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be a drunken asshole on YouTube.
I love Fred.
So we come out here to like release like our aggression.
Yeah, for sure. That's right, and don't feel bad about that. But when you go out and release, no matter if you smoke pot or whatever you do, you don't have to go out there and call people's ma and say, you know, Tally. I'm a fan of Tally, and I like that guy. He's like, I'm related. I can relate to Tally. You know, Sean Tally. That is smart ass. I can relate to that dude. But he goes out there. He's on his own program, and I don't know, like if he's whacked out in the head too. And I don't know what's going on. I don't give a fuck who his friend.
You don't know if he's gonna fuck with you, even though you like him.
Well, he did.
You have to keep yourself at a certain distance, man.
Sour Diesel, did you know that he called like for a security check on me?
I do, bro.
And you know, he's out there. He's out there having
on that stream.
He's out there having arguments right now with people saying, "Man, I can't believe you're a cop caller." And like, I think he was arguing with
we were doing fucking cop caller fucking videos.
Well, he was arguing with Red Road, who made a security check on somebody. He did the same goddamn thing.
Well, that was on my stream that happened.
Oh,
and
was
I requested that she fucking do that. Yes, bro. When the difference between someone drunk and someone attempting to commit suicide online, okay, and say that they're doing it, there's a difference there. So, in the judgment.
Okay. And you know what? And the fact of the matter is I put on such a show, and you know, it's not pleasant watching me pass out drunk on video. And
the day you did pass out, I didn't doubt what Tally doing that at all.
You didn't?
Because you didn't look very good, dude. You're all like hunched over on the fucking.
Fair enough, dude. I'm a bad alcoholic at times.
You look like you died, dude.
Okay,
like
well,
and you just sat there for like I don't know how long.
How many live stream have I passed out on, SD?
Probably all of them, almost. But this time you fucking did it right in front of the screen, and you fucking hunched over, like you weren't breathing or anything. I think you were like rolling around too. I don't know.
And I was in the middle of like kind of a bad drunken period.
I seen you one time when you were like rolling around everywhere.
You all know that I forgave Tally for that. I said, dude, kind of wise up, and I took heed. And I'm not sure that Tally had my best interest at heart, but you know what? Like, my actions led to that outcome. And so I'm going to take responsibility for the fact that the cops had to come to my house that night. And so I'm not mad at Tally.
Yeah.
But what kind of started to make me mad is that he's starting to, now all of a sudden, he's kind of being a hypocrite right now, because he's like, all of a sudden, everybody's a cop caller, and like, you can't do that, you can't do that. Well, you kind of did almost the same thing, Tally.
So I get what you're saying. Yeah, but he didn't call the cops, man. You're wrong, dude.
Red Road didn't call the cops either. Red Road didn't call the cops either. So why is he telling her, saying she's a cop caller?
No, she did call the cops, man.
She called a security check. Same goddamn
security check. The fuck's the matter with your brain?
No, well, it's not a security check. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, you're talking about something else. You're talking about a wellness
check. Yeah.
Possibly.
It's the same goddamn thing, and now all of a sudden
someone committing suicide is not a fucking wellness check.
If I can forgive Tally for giving a security check on me, which essentially it was, why can't he forgive Red Road for doing the same thing for somebody else? It's hypocrisy in the highest degree. So, like, I don't mind getting called out on my shit. I don't mind it. I don't mind getting called out on my shit.
I understand you're calling Tally out on that one.
No,
I understand, but
Tally knows.
That's controversial.
No, Tally already knows. We've already had this conversation.
Well, I saw the whole situation, and I know of it myself, probably better than you do.
Okay. And yeah, probably.
So that's how I feel.
Okay. Well, right on. So you were worried about. All right.
Yeah, bro. I kind of was, because I'm that kind of person, bro. If I think something's wrong, I'm not gonna wait till tomorrow and go, well, did that guy die or not? You know, I'm gonna do something about it then.
All right, man. All right. So then let's give Red Road a pass then. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, she legitimately did what she had to do, bro. Being fucking...
So then Tally needs to relax. And I am not mad at you for agreeing with Tally on the thing with me.
Yeah, because I'm telling you the truth.
But, but Tally is being a hypocrite for going after Red Road and doing his cop collar shit. Now,
well, that's what he's into. You know, I mean, if he called the cops, well, maybe he's interested in calling the cops. Maybe that's what what he likes. Cop calling and cop callers or...
Right. You know, the thing is...
Douglas fucking called the cops. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know. I saw that. And that's unfortunate. That was
fucking call, man. He could have got fucking Sam fucking killed.
He should not have done that. He should not have done that. And it's just like calling mommy or daddy. It's like it's telling. It's tattletaling. Cadillac Sam. I do believe when he's in psychosis, like when he goes off and he's like doing this and he's like making veiled threats, I take that seriously. I take that seriously, and I don't like the way he says, maybe I'll show up at your door next. And he's done that to me. He's done it, like, I've left him in, like, when I have a panel, I'll leave him down, and Lipstick, I think, she's fanciful in the way she imagined things that happen.
Yeah, Sam says a lot of shit, man, but some of that shit is true.
But also, and like, sometimes I doubt the things that Lipstick says. And I don't want to but he's been in my basement on my panels because I won't let him up, and he's like been playing with his wiener, so I know it to be true.
Oh, really? Yeah, bro. He did that to me, and that's when I lost a lot of respect for Sam, because that's fucking disgusting.
It's gross. Well,
it's perverted. So, I called it what it was. I called him a pervert.
So. Honey, I'm agnostic on Lipstick. Lipstick likes to go out and fight, and she likes to go out and provoke. And as you all know, I really love UConn. Even though UConn hates me because I made some joke that I can't let go. You guys know that I love UConn.
She likes you, bro, but she likes to fucking fuck around.
No. UConn she's a tough old broad, and she doesn't
That's what I'm saying.
I tell, and whatever. And if she only knew that I'd rather hang out with her than Lipstick, but at least Lipstick will talk to me. UConn keeps me blocked. Like most of the streams I'm on, she blocks me out. Like tonight, like I'm let out of the cage, I guess. But, you know, I like UConn. She's just mad because I made some Canadian jokes one time, and I won't let it. And you know, the thing about UConn, can I talk about UConn now?
UConn, can he talk about you? You can say anything you want. Just keep it respectful.
No, I am. I'm always am. I just, like, I have a different sense of humor.
Yeah. Well, that's what we love about you, bro. Is you,
and
man.
It's great. And it's awful. It's awful.
Just fucking be you, Junie. You can be you here. You can be full 100% Junie Pie here all day long. All right, bro?
All right. Too many taking. I don't take it off the line.
That's what we love about you, bro.
So wait a minute. UConn just like put one thing up. Too many taking it offline for spite. Well, that was not me, just to be perfectly honest, because I don't have time or the interest. And I hope she's not talking about me. I just make Canadian jokes, and she hates that. And it really pissed her off. And I found out what pissed her off, and I can't help myself to make Canadian jokes. And I know Honey is a Canadian, and so hopefully they can join up together, and you know, 2 women equals 1 man.
Oh wow, wow. Wow, fuck. I mean, where do you go from there? All right, tell me. Wow. I got nothing.
And that dude, what's his name? That was up here, Malcolm. Is that your friend? You know that guy?
Malcolm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my long lost brother.
Is it really?
I think so.
Okay. Well, tell him he needs to up his game. I have a brother named Malcolm. Okay, Malcolm needs to fucking learn his place and fucking get a life. You know, he comes in here fucking talking. Does Malcolm know who anybody is around here?
Yeah, Malcolm knows the community quite well. I can tell by. Yeah.
Is he? You know, is he trying to be a fucking asshole?
He's just
no. I haven't seen him around. You know, it's like I want to be respectful to your friends, and I just want to know. You know, I think the guy's like clout. He's like going for clout. You know, like if he can off like one of the big boys, maybe he'd be somebody. But as far as I'm concerned, he's probably Evan.
Yeah, I think what it is, to be honest with you, I think it's someone that's jumped into another name.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So keep that motherfucker in arm's length. He ain't nobody. But listen, I ain't gonna try and tell you who your friends are.
Yeah. You know? No, but I like him because they're funny, dude. You know,
no, that's not funny at all. Did you see what he was trying to say to UConn? You know, like I don't like. Yeah, well, I do love UConn.
Yeah, well, it's obviously someone that's not like friends with UConn. So.
Right. But you know, you don't even have to be. You know, when I go after UConn, I don't call her dried up eggs and old hag. I never like. That's just like simpleton stuff. You know, like, we all know, like, hey, man, if you want to diss somebody, like, be smart, you know? Like, do a fucking, you're going to do a hit job. Do it well. Be smart, like say some funny shit and like make people laugh. And at least have some sense of, don't go like you're an ugly cunt, I think that maybe I used the word cunt back in the old days. I did. Quite liberally. I used to think it was a cool word because
Yeah. So what you're saying is just have some class when you're gonna like roast somebody.
Yeah, like have some kind of like do it. Yeah, do it well. Otherwise, you just seem like an angry. You seem like an angry little piece of shit that nobody has to take seriously.
Like humorously.
Mm-hmm. So man, watch out for that dude. It's probably Evan.
Bro,
so
you have it out for Evan, don't you? It's like he's in your fucking mind, bro.
Yeah. No, he's not. No, he's not in my mind.
Space in your head, dude.
No, because.
Yes.
No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will. Okay. So, what do you want me to admit about that space that he rents in my mind?
I'm just saying.
You know about it. I will say he does.
I got a question about Evan. I got an Evan question.
All right, I'll answer it.
Thank you. So if two women make one man, how many Evans does it take to make one man?
You can go fuck yourself, Desmond.
Dude, you put it out there. I'm sorry.
No, you're trying. I know how you are, Desmond. You're trying to like lighten the load, and you don't want to like have no controversy. And
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, but you out there.
If you knew how much I was like, if you knew how much like you I am in real life, you'd be shocked. I am like a conflict avoider. I am a conflict avoider. But when I come out here at night, when I'm having a few drinks, like, let's go. Like, I'm going to approach the conflicts. And yes, Evan is renting space in my mind. And if you have questions about my feelings about that, I will be happy to entertain.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what we might do is talk about that a little bit tonight.
Okay.
Since that is what's happening.
Yes.
I think so. It's a good topic. It's a good topic, SD.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, no, that's just what I've found, by observing the conversations, is that Slap City News is in fucking Junie's mind.
It is. Without question. It is. He is, and then to a lesser degree, Eddie.
Eddie's a lesser degree than Slab City. Okay.
Well, no. He worries me more. Like, Evan worries me more than Eddie. Like, I think that, Eddie has more in his life. He's got kids and a beautiful wife, and, and Eddie is trying to recapture some kind of, like, past glory and he's willing to do anything to get back to his youth, and I get that, we all get that to a certain extent. Evan, on the other hand, I'm afraid, it's like somehow like I feel almost responsible for Evan and his antisocial.
You're using the word afraid and scared when you talk about Evan. So you're afraid and you're scared?
No, not at all. No. Okay. Are you saying that I think that I'm afraid of him?
Well, those are the words that you're using.
Yes. Well, Evan, oh, Jesus Christ. Desmond, I'm using those words in a sentence. And there's context in those sentences. And I'm afraid that Evan is mentally ill, but not frightfully so.
Yeah. Well, you're right. He's admitted that.
Just unfortunately so. Cadillac Sam is frightfully like mentally handicapped. Evan is just unfortunately mentally handicapped.
Yeah, everyone's mental in different ways, bro. You are too.
No, I'm just fine. I'm perfectly normal. See, that's the difference between a lot of people and me. Everybody wants to come in. We're all here because we're not quite there. I don't buy into that shit. I'm here because I want to be here. You know,
motherfuckers are all there.
I've been trying to explain this. You know, everybody tries to relax into that fucking credo. We're all here because
you're in fucking trouble, dude.
Yeah, how so? Oh, fuck the cocksucker. No, hey, sucks in the news. All right, bring them up. Let's have
motherfucker.
Let's have them.
Oh, here it goes.
I knew it was here. And there ain't nobody I've been saying things about that I wouldn't have said in front of their face. You know, I assume at all times what I'm saying, I said in front of somebody's face. And here we go.
King's here. Now we can really get in your head.
Yeah. Kang is here. Dude, I'll roll with that. Kang is here, folks. Kang is here to confront the Squire. There ain't no Kang.
That's fucking great.
Shit. He ain't gonna come up. Listen, the King ain't coming up because he don't got no clothes. The King ain't got no clothes.
The King fucking won't miss it.
King ain't got no clothes, that bitch. Shit. Hey, listen, Evan. I understand you're frightfully depressed right now. We can be your friends, your enemy. Well, Youngin. I like that dude, Youngin. Man, he don't come around that often. Man. Youngin, I like that dude. I think he's like just a lay back and lurker. I think he's like one of like the people that lurks all the time. That dude, Youngin. And I think he's taking this whole shit in. He's younger than all of us, you know that. And he's just taking this all like, is this what it means to be an adult? Hey, Youngin, this is no way to be an adult. Well, I'm on it already.
So what do you think about Jose? Have you seen? Oh, there's fucking Youngin right there, bro.
No, I know. I saw him come up. Yeah, I saw him come up. I like Youngin. I've had a few conversations a long time ago with Youngin. I like the way he rolls. He's a cool dude. He's a cool kid, you know. I think he's
Youngin's smart, hard worker.
Is
Definitely. He? Yeah, I believe so.
I don't know that about him. I think he's just a fucking crazy old loon. I think Youngin, man. Nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing, Youngin. I got too many irons in the fire right now.
Yeah. So
hey,
who else do you want to raise from the woodwork? Who else do you want to raise from the woodwork?
Let's get them all up here. Let's get all the ghosts. It's a funny thing, though. You know, I don't know. I guess Evan just wanted to make sure that he knew that we were listening. You know what? Here's the thing, Evan. I ain't saying nothing I don't want you to hear. And when I talk about anybody up on these panels, you know, some people have a sense of humor, some people don't. You understand me? Right? Sorry,
that's good. Yeah, that's awesome, Jenny. I think that's great that you're up there to actually for them to hear what you're saying.
And I ain't trying to. Like, Evan's already, you know, Evan's already got his shields up when it comes to me. You know, when he comes up and he sees me on a panel and I start talking about him, he knows shields up, and his feelings ain't getting hurt. You know. I think Evan don't have no feelings. He already said that, right?
Yeah, I think he just hides them.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. I think he's tired now at last. And you can see it in his demeanor. And he's admitted he's not happy, and he sounds tired when he's on streams. And
Yeah,
and he's tired of doing the fight. And here's the sad thing about when people get tired and sad is that they fight more rather than coming into the fold. And I don't mean to say that. That was actually a trolling comment. Like when you yeah, go ahead. Des.
That didn't make sense to me, Jenny.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, you said he's tired, and now you're saying he's gonna fight.
Well, people don't fight when they're tired and depressed like that. They give up.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Well,
yes, they do. When people are tired and depressed, they fight.
No.
Yes, they do.
I don't know about that.
I think it's true, and we can have a debate about that. I think when people get tired and depressed,
yeah, they may go shoot a bunch of people or do some stupid shit like that, or fucking
exactly. And then they strike out, and it's like I think even like with Evan, he got to a place where I think he logically thought about what was going on with Dibble, and he's like, man, okay. It looks like this and this and this. And he logically put it together. But he kept getting attacked and attacked and attacked. He's like, fuck it. And then he retreated back to his defensive position. And he just went, and now he's calling us Satan.
Uh-oh, you are in trouble, bro.
How am I in trouble? He's calling us Satan.
Glad that it was out of love, though, Johnny.
What?
He said he called us Satan out of love, though.
Oh, fuck yourself, Desmond. Like, what the fuck kind of school did you go to believe that being called Satan is a fucking manner of love?
Another thing that doesn't make very good sense either.
Come on now, people. Come on.
No. What I'm saying is, whoever said that wasn't making sense. Not you.
No.
I got you.
Somebody of sound mind doesn't go around. Like, he's getting increasingly religious. Like lately he's been saying, the king. This is the word. Oh, there he is. There he is. Has arrived. There you are, man. Why are you calling people Satan? Why are you calling people Satan?
Damn, he's all worked up.
Good to see you, bro.
Hey, you're
in Junie's head, bro.
Yeah, you're in my head. I want you out.
Live in that, bitch.
Yeah, I want you out of my head. I'm here to catch you out of my head, bitch.
I'm the king.
Oh, shit. All right, let's hear what you got to say, Kang.
Nothing. I came up to see what the little peasant's talking about.
Yeah. What I want to know is, like, why you been so depressed lately? You okay with yourself? Dude, we love you. You're a giver in the community. You always try and give, and you're like, you try and add to the community, but then every once in a while you go on these wild tangents where you got to hate. Like, why you got to be hating on?
Junie, you're doing the same thing you're blaming me of right now.
No, I'm not.
You are.
What? I didn't call you Satan.
Bro, I got up to take a shit in the middle of the night, and I hear you running your fucking mouth.
Yeah, well,
Junie, I don't even fuck with you, bro. I don't like you as a human being. The only time I ever have to address you
I stayed on Sour Diesel's panel all night. I've been here all night just to wait for you to wake up and take this shit and talk to me, you cocksucker.
Yeah, so here I am. So what do you want?
Well, let's go.
What do you want?
So, hey, finish your shit, wipe your ass, and let's go. Hey, look.
Take your shit, wipe your ass.
Here's the thing is,
I'm not a drunk. I'm not a drunk like you all. I take a shit and I'm here.
Well, here's the thing about
drunk people don't use toilet paper. That's a fucking fact. You guys spend all your money on fucking
alcohol.
The fact of the matter is.
Okay, I'm just going to stay here and not say nothing because, like, I own your mind, Junie. Every time, it's like you want me sexually. Junie wants to suck my cock because every time I fucking turn around, this dude's talking. So, Junie, why don't I just fly out to California and let me fucking come all over your face so you can be over this fucking obsession?
Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right now.
This is exactly what I'm talking about, Junie. Yeah. You want me to come on your face, and I'll do it for you.
And I think that right now, dude, you need professional help because every time you get in a fight,
about 6 times, I'll pull the big 8-inch out and I'll just squirt all over your fucking face in your dad's house. And then I'll leave.
Every time you get mad, you go on some kind of like homoerotic fucking rant. And
bro, you're the one that's always talking about gay shit.
You do that to everybody. Every time
all
you get
the time,
mad,
you're always talking about me, Junie. So I'm just starting to think that you love me.
I think you're a cancer. I think you're a cancer.
I think that you love me. You always fucking have my name in your mouth. It's either you got fucking alcohol going down your throat or my dick. And it's like back and forth. So that's all I got. Poor guy. Poor guy got molested by his daddy.
You can't even have like an honest to goodness back and forth. Dude, like, all you gotta do is, like, make gross.
That's cool. And what's the difference? That's how I YouTube. You're not going to change it, so why bother?
You're not even funny.
Poor guy. Poor Sean Talley got molested by his dad with his brother.
No, you got molested by your uncle.
No, you got molested by your dad.
That shit.
So did your brother.
Whatever.
No, stop that shit.
Your brother cried about it.
You're cool.
You got molested by your dad. All right, I'll let you fools talk. I'm going to mute myself so you fools can talk.
All right, so I want to talk to fucking Smartass. Smartass, you deserve fucking Slab City News. Because you guys talk the same to each other. You make no sense. You're both a bunch of fucks. You know, like, it's real. Smartass, I really do love you. I really like you. And you and me could be friends, and we could meet up, go hang out with Willie in Las Vegas. Would be great. I think you and I would get along fine. But man, you're a fucking cunt, really, when it comes to it.
Who is this fucking dude, Junie? You think you have some moral superiority as you sip down a fucking glass, you lush, in your dad's fucking
2 pints at a time. Go fuck yourself, you black hole.
And I paid for it, and I fucking have my own shit.
Hey, lush. There might be a but I'm not
dad, you lush. Maybe if you quit drinking alcohol, you fucking lush, you'd be able to fucking live somewhere beside your father's house.
There might be Satan, but I'm not he. There might be Satan, but I'm not he. Go fuck yourself, Evan.
Go fuck yourself. Junie, I'm always going to confront you when you say some shit. I'm never not going to back down from lush.
The reason I don't like you is you're
fucking lush. Fuck you, lush.
The reason I don't like
your dad's a fucking scam artist.
That's all you got,
goer and fucking lush. Fuck you, lush. Dude, your dad runs a scam artist church where he lies to the congregation and steals money. Your brother couldn't hang with fucking life, so he killed himself. And you're not fucking far behind.
Oh, shit.
You're not fucking far behind, Junie. You know, if you got a rope laying around, you know what to do with that motherfucker. Follow your brother.
I'm going to chalk that up to your depression, dude. I love you.
I'm going to chalk it up to depression. Depression runs in your family because your brother committed suicide. So let's just say that.
Your fucking daughter has to be protected from your stupid fucking ass. Like, you got.
Oh, well, your dad raped you. Your dad raped you. Yeah, your dad fucked you and your brother. So there's that.
You think so?
Well, you told everybody.
That's not what
your dad fucked you and your brother, so that's pretty crazy.
You can't be around your
Well, there's no proof of that, but there's actual proof of your father being a fucking child molester.
You a deadbeat.
Your father is a child molester.
Another man's.
This is the same. Your father is a child molester.
Your move is dirty.
Your father's a child molester.
Whatever. No, you ain't.
Your father is a fucking
No, your
child
uncle is a child molester. You're a child molester.
Your father was a child.
No, listen, dude.
You're a child molester.
That's not cool. No, listen. Why are you throwing that shit around? Like, Evan, you're not mad at me, and you're not mad at Charlie. There's something about you right now that's mad about something.
Well, depression runs in your family, and so does suicide, John. So if you was to commit suicide, it just runs in your family. So there you go.
Well, it does, and you know what? I'm not mad at you.
Don't come at me being depressed when your fucking family's full of suicide.
I'm not mad at you, dude. I haven't been trying to talk
mad at you, Junie. I'm not mad at you, Junie.
He's just mad at his life.
I'm not mad at you, Junie. I'm not mad at you, Junie. Sean's just mad because he's got a lick vagina to have a place to live.
I work for a place to live.
Yeah, you got to lick that nasty big old hands. You got to big hands vagina. You got to lick big hands butthole.
You got that daddy
hands vagina.
Yeah, your dad died from fucking monkeys,
come down and lick on it so he has somewhere to live.
Your dad died from fucking monkeys, and now you're out spending this money.
Now there's a little molested child here, Sean. Sean's dad
died from fucking monkeys.
Butthole. I wonder how that
you, Conan. Thank you.
Right. You got anything else for the gang? I'll mute myself.
Anyways, Junie Pie, I appreciate your opinion, dude. Even though you feel how you do,
I appreciate your opinion, Junie. Yeah.
So, hey, how about both you cocksuckers mute yourselves so I can say? Hey. Fuck both you both are busted.
Fuck you, Junie. I ain't got nothing.
Well, you guys,
you always got to have my name there. I think it's cool. I don't even have to put a video out and my name gets all over this. That's the greatest thing about it is I don't even have to put videos out and I'm still the fucking king.
You ain't shit. King of fucking sucking dick.
The king.
The fucking cocksuckers.
You're right. It makes you mad. How does it feel to be an actual peasant? How does it feel to be able to travel where you want? How does it feel to not be able to travel anywhere? You guys are actual fucking peasants. Actual peasants in real life.
We have to work for a living. You just like hang around and plant fucking... Dude, I
sorry about you. Who's Basic Bob?
We have to work for a living. Yeah, we're peasants. We have to work for a living.
Who's Basic Bob?
Some people play like they're fucking psychotic.
Listen, you guys aren't going to get to me. You guys aren't going to get to me.
None of your plants are going to bear fruit.
Not going to get to me. You try. You constantly try. And it pisses fucking Junie off not to be able to...
Why are you a deadbeat? Why don't you take care of your daughter?
Drink that's not in your drink.
Junie, go get a drink. Your daughter's life.
Go get a drink. Go get a drink.
Why weren't you a part of your daughter's life?
I've been a part of my daughter's life.
No, you haven't. Why are you lying?
Why did you give up your child for adoption?
Why weren't you able to be a part of your daughter's life?
Why did you give your child up for adoption?
Why were you not?
Why did you give up your child for adoption? See, I'm just going to answer your question with a question, and this will get nowhere.
After you answer yours.
Okay. Apparently in your fucking fee-fees, bro. I'm going to go everywhere that you go, Evan. You said that today. I'm going to go everywhere that you go, Evan. You said that shit today.
Your daughter has to be protected from you, dude.
Okay, cool. That's
a lie.
Crazy nuts, dude. Sure. Your sons got raped by you.
You know what? Are you going to just get on the internet?
You raped your son. All you got to do is go on the school, and the reason that the people got called into the school is because you're a raper.
I thought you were coming to Washington.
Yeah, that's why you were going to, you're going to rape again?
I thought you were coming to Washington.
Oh, I will. I'll go right to Spokane, ho.
Why can't we have an upscale fucking argument here? Like, listen,
bro, I don't give a fuck about going around here. I know. Oh, now I'm scared. I went from not being able to be around my kid, which I can, to being scared because Sean can't get a word in.
Why was your daughter?
Why? Why'd you give up your son for adoption?
For a better life.
There you go, Junie.
Why was your daughter protected?
No, you know what? Here's the thing, though. You two boys
boys.
Again.
You two little boys. I think of you guys like my little
you are
friends.
in your feelings.
Go
All
on,
you're doing is hurling insults back and forth, Sean. That's all you're doing. Judy,
Go water your seeds.
I'm not going to let you talk, Judy. I'm going to take control of this chat, and I'm not going to let you talk.
Okay, Cadillac Sam.
Every time you get up in the fucking night,
Go ahead, Cadillac Sam.
I have you fucking chatting my name.
Dibble can't be on the internet.
All the time. I'm the actual king of this community.
Let him go, Sal. Let him go, smartass. He's just gonna.
Yeah, there you go. Like Zane ain't got shit on me. Deadbeat don't have nothing on me. I'm the actual fucking king of this community. The king. I don't have to do anything, and you peasants fucking keep my name in your mouth, dude.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yep.
Yeah. Every day.
That all you have to say?
Yeah.
See. Poor Evan has nothing to say unless we're talking about it.
I'm talking about.
He's got nothing outside of YouTube.
How many times he apologized, dude, and then he just turns around and starts his shit again. It's because he lives off this shit, dude. He's always got.
Well, no,
that's all he has.
That's all he has. Fucking category is Sam today. When you do the worst shit from anybody, you're the worst offender on YouTube, and then
dude,
you
you're
say
certifiably nuts for this reason. That's why you're certifiably nuts.
And okay, that's cool, but you put me in the same category as Sam. And why don't you pay your taxes, Sean? Why do you get paid cash?
Yes. What the fuck?
Why do you get paid cash, Tally?
Tally, you fucking.
Why don't you pay your taxes, Tally?
No, I get paid cash, but I also do 10.
Okay, there. See, you don't pay your taxes. You make so little bit of money that every penny is needed, so you don't pay your taxes.
Do you know what 1099 is?
I know that you don't pay that shit.
Okay, that's right.
I know that poor people live off of such a little bit of money that they look at $10 and say, damn, I'm not giving 4 of it to the government, and that's you. You don't pay your taxes.
1099? I thought you had like a regular job there.
No, he don't. He fucking, the only time this dude works is when he films it. The dude works 2 days a week, films it both times, and acts like he works every day of the week.
Here's the thing, Sour Diesel. The conversation with these two assholes is impossible because they're both
cool. That's awesome. That's how I'm gonna make it. You know what? Every time I'm gonna make it painful, and I'm gonna make it hard for you to talk about me. Every time I'm gonna come up here, just drown you out.
No, we were trying to
talk about me being depressed, motherfucker. I'm gonna bring up that your brother actually killed himself.
Yeah,
the depression runs in your family, motherfucker.
Yes, it does. So I understand.
Okay.
I recognize it.
There you go.
Your dad died from. Your dad's a fucking monkey, dude. Does that mean you got AIDS?
You gave up your kids.
In your family, dude.
You fucked him so bad that he had to leave.
So maybe I recognize it, Evan.
Your uncle's a fucking chomo, dude.
See it a mile away.
Well, your dad's an actual chomo. Your father got taken out of your home because of allegations about fucking you and your brother. That's fucking pretty gnarly, Sean.
What's it bother you though? You write dicks of fucking chomo, dude. So.
Okay, well that's cool. Well, it bothers me because either your dad fucked you and you're defending him, or Mike didn't do anything. You see?
What? No, that's not
someone
true.
Would have someone
Your
logic that you would attack Mike so much. It's either your dad really did fuck you and you're defending him.
Shit.
Okay, so that's weird.
Mike's guilty though.
Weird.
Mike can't be on the internet because he's a chomo.
Well, your dad can't be on the internet because he fucked you.
Oh, that's funny because my dad that's his career is the internet, you idiot.
Wow, that's cool, but he still got charged for fucking you.
He didn't get charged.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
He might not have got convicted, but his ass got the charge.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, sure he did.
Show these charges.
What's up, Benny?
I don't have to. I pay you and your idiot brother to fucking be my puppets. I made you and your brother both fucking cry on the internet.
I didn't cry because he.
Dude, that's sweet.
You know, I made you cry on the internet, dude. You just a fucking poor me thing. I've told you everything you know on the internet.
Poor me. Man. I'm still here.
What you do to me, I do to
you. Have you got rid of me yet, Shawnee?
Did you fulfill Faker's?
So what are you gonna do now when I go?
Did you fulfill Faker's agenda? No, you didn't. You didn't fulfill the agenda. You didn't. You're a failure.
Dude, you're a waste of fucking time, dude. You're nobody.
No, you realize at one point that you're not gonna scare me offline, so you back off.
What are you gonna do?
You two. Okay, fools. Listen, 152. I'm gonna give the peasants 8 minutes to talk, and I'll start talking at 2 o'clock.
No offense to girls, but you guys, and no offense to girls, but you guys sound like a couple bitches. Fuck you guys, man.
Boy, you ain't doing shit, dude.
Yeah, no. Fuck you too. No, fuck you too. Like, you know what? I expect more out of you. No, Tally, I expect more out of you.
I don't give a fuck what you expect.
So go fuck yourself, you know? Like, I expect more. Like, you ought to really fucking check yourself, because we have a friend up here who's actually in need, who's depressed and, you know, needs a little
and
help.
He might kill himself. So, Junie, please don't get the rope or the sheet, the same thing your brother did. And please don't kill yourself, Junie. We see that you're depressed. We see that it runs in your family. Your actual brother that you ran around with as a child committed suicide.
Yeah,
so it runs in your family, Junie. Please don't do it, Junie. Please don't.
If you think that by bringing that it makes you look
no,
better,
I'm just trying to help your mental health, Junie. I'm here for you.
My
Junie,
mental health is obviously.
I'm here for you, Junie, because I know that you're depressed.
You are the one in distress.
Okay, I see that you're depressed, Junie, and I'm just helping you. I'm just here to help you, Bubba.
It's
Junie,
a regular.
I'm here to help you. I'm your friend in need.
Just certified.
Okay, June. I'm your friend in need.
Well, I want you to understand that I want you to be there when when the
I'm here for you every second, Junie.
When that critical moment comes, I need you to
Yeah, I'll be here.
Junie, if you really need the help, dude, I know a good church online that we can go to Sunday.
I don't believe in God.
Hey,
well,
if you need a good dentistry, I know a good person that works at a dentistry that I can hook you up with.
Hey, Evan, that's actually funny.
If you need any dentistry work, I can send you to someone in Spokane.
I'd rather go to dentist than church.
Well, when you need some diet work, come to Spokane. I'll put you on a diet, buddy. I remember when you wanted to come to work for me. You can come be my bitch anytime, Evan.
Listen, you know, like...
Anything else, guys? I don't care if this is sickening, Desmond. I don't give a fuck about your opinion, little boy. Oh, Sean left. Now your little cohort's gone. Junie, what is it about me that you always are in your fifis? You're always talking about.
So this is
why.
What meant to be.
Let's get to the root of the situation right now. Take your hat off when you talk to me, though. Take your hat.
That ain't gonna. No, I don't have.
Take your hat off, Junie, when you talk to the king.
Well, then put yourself up on the fucking can.
Junie, take your hat off when you talk to the king.
Put yourself on can.
No, bro, I'm here.
All right then.
For you. You summoned me. You summoned me, right? I'm here for you. Take your fucking hat off.
No. You want to have a conversation?
Take your hat off, servant. Peasant, take your hat off.
No, sir. This is not.
What is it with you, bro? We know you're bald. We know you're bald. You don't like the show.
You know what? I feel comfortable in public in a hat.
No, okay.
You feel comfortable in public.
Anyway, Junie.
Why
are you depressed? And please don't go the way your brother did. Please don't go the way. The shit runs in your family. At any second, Junie, you could
promise not to.
At any second, Junie, it scares me that you could walk off the stage instead of get a beer. You could hang yourself, and that scares me.
I appreciate your concern. But I appreciate your concern.
Okay, well, get talking instead of mumbling, June, because I'm here for you. I don't have a lot of time.
Okay, all right. Well, I got all kinds of time because I finished my season today. I worked 14 days in a row.
I don't care about that. What's going on? Why do you always... And I know that you joke and shit, but bro, why do you always have my name in your mouth? All the time. Every fucking night I wake up, dude. I come and check who's online. Junie talking shit about.
Every night? Every night?
Probably 8 out of 10 times, bro.
Yeah, because I don't like you.
What are you gonna do about it, though, Junie?
Nothing, dude. I'm just
nothing. You're gonna say that I'm depressed. I'm gonna say that your brother fucking killed himself.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go back and forth, dude. We're gonna go fucking back and forth.
And that's no shine on me that my brother killed himself, and that's the truth.
It kind of is when you tell me I'm depressed. When you try to say that I'm depressed, I live with depression. Okay, but your brother fucking murked himself off, dude. I'm saying you live with depression.
It's got nothing to do with me.
It has, yeah. Your brother killed himself, dude. But it has a fucking
I know
that
you're
means
trying to make
depression runs in your family, Junie. Depression runs in your family.
Yes,
okay?
it does. It does.
Okay, so why are you gonna get up here and make light of?
I ain't making light.
Yes, you are. No, yes, you are. First off, I'm not depressed. If I was, I would go to a fucking mental health specialist, not to some fucking drunk on YouTube. That's what I would do. I don't need you. I don't need the brother of a suicide victim to tell me about fucking depression.
Well,
okay?
Maybe
if I feel depressed, I'll go see a mental health expert.
It might be helpful
not
for
you.
Because I recognize
it didn't help your brother.
Yeah, fuck no.
Yeah. So Junie, bro.
And I don't think I can help you. I don't think I can help you.
And you're gonna get the horns every time from here on out. Everybody is.
No, I don't think I can help you either. Like, you
know, yeah. Okay, Junie. Okay.
And the fact
I deflated the balloon of Junie tremendously. You had a lot more vigor and a lot more fire before I came up, motherfucker. I took that shit from you.
No, because
I did.
You're talking. It's boring. You're boring.
I'm going to.
You know what? You have a way of deflating every conversation, Evan.
Good, because I deflated your ass, dude.
Yeah, you did. Because like I was having a good time until you came up.
Get some confidence. Drink that confidence.
I got plenty.
Drink the confidence, bro. Drink the confidence. Just make sure when you leave the fucking screen, you don't off yourself. Okay?
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I really like. I'll take your words to heart, and I will try to live another day, Evan. But you, on the other hand, like, dude, we are not your enemy. You're making us your enemy. Dude, you like
for all the people in the chat, I don't give a fuck what you think. For real. Like, none of you, honey, you don't pay my bills. None of you never fucking will. I will say what I want. If you don't like it, you can turn the fucking channel. You know that, honey, right?
Yeah, but this is your channel.
Tomorrow you'll be okay. But I'm not gonna let these little cunts do this shit to me. I don't care. And when you fucking cunts in the chat start paying my bills, paying my bills, you might be able to, like, tell me a little bit, do this. But until then, fuck you.
But fight fair, though. The thing is, you might hate me, and I mean, I might have it. I don't like you, but like every time you fight, like you gotta like say, I fought your family, I made your brother cry. Or like, hey, look at your brother hung himself in jail. Like, dude,
it's a fact.
Funny? Like,
you try to bring up mental health.
I don't know shit about your. I didn't say nothing about your family. I didn't say nothing about sexuality.
That's cool, Junie. Awesome. Is it a fact your brother killed himself?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, cool. Well, I brought it up because you're bringing up shit. Oh, Evan's depressed.
I didn't bring it up except for the fact that I think you're
about your brother, dude. Fuck you and your brother right in the neck.
And I came at you. I came at you, and you decided you needed to.
I don't give a fuck, Junie. You're gonna get the horns every time, dude.
No, dude. But the thing is,
you are.
You don't realize you're fighting the wrong
horns. Listen, this is YouTube, y'all. The people in the chat could get 2 squirts of piss about. I really fucking could, dude, because y'all don't pay my bills. Please don't tell me what to say.
You're not mad at me. You're not mad at me.
Good. I don't give a fuck. Really don't care.
Well, that's clear. That's clear. You just want to fight everybody, and you don't mind how low you go. And it's. Like I'm numb to your fight. Like if I had a fight,
I'm numb to what the people say about me in this fucking community. I'm numb to it. I'm not gonna leave
until I start breaking some YouTube fucking laws where I have to leave or get a strike, I can say what the fuck I want, dude.
Yeah, sure. And you're the one that started off by teasing Joanne's about her.
Now we're going all the way back.
You know, you started it all.
So, Junie, why do you hate me, bro? I came up here to
started off.
Why do you hate me?
By saying, by teasing Joanne's.
Okay, so why do you hate me? Why am I up here entertaining you fools?
I have no sympathy for you, cocksucker.
Well, I'm glad your brother hanged himself. See, you're gonna sit there and say all this shit. Well, fuck you, and Junie wants to kill himself. Junie's gonna go shoot himself in the head. Fuck you, Junie. Fuck you, you self-righteous little fucking drunk, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Junie. Yeah, Desmond, you're right, bub. If these fucking, and I am quoting you, if you don't pay my bills, then shut the fuck up, dude. This shit is YouTube. I love you, honey, but don't tell me how to speak. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, bro, you're doing a good job, Sub City News.
Well, I'm doing a good job of fucking entertaining and, having this up for the rest of the fucking...
No, he asked, he wanted to talk about you. You know?
All the time, dude. Oh, he's back. Crisis averted. You might have did some cyanide, though.
Yeah, he's not talking as much anymore.
Yeah, fuck this dude, bro. Junie, you're going to get the horns every fucking time. Same thing with Sean, bro.
Whatever. Well, dude, I won't get the horns on your channel because I've been blocked.
Is that what it is, bro?
You
unblock, bro? I will unblock you.
Horns over your channel, like, dude, you just blocked me off. So, like, whatever, dude. You ain't got no sharp horns, dude. You're blunt. Just like your brain, you cocksucker. Dude, listen. You were saying the other night you were like trying to fucking get after Joanne. It's like you get what you get. Dude, you got what you got by fucking going after a woman's dead son. Go fuck yourself, Evan.
Oh my God, you were blocked. You're unblocked, Judy. You're unblocked, Bubba. That's what this was over, because he couldn't come and hang. That's why this fucking dude was... Bro, you could have just said unblocked me instead of dealing with someone that does deal with mental health issues. He's depressed. He's going through a cycle. And you guys do this shit just to fucking get under my skin. And when I come back at you, because, hey, I am certifiable. And when I come back at you, you get mad. You sit there and make fun of my mental health, and when I say, well, your brother's worse because he offed himself.
Right now. You're lashing out.
You're lashing out. I will flash out on your ass.
Flashing.
No, I'm flashing out. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm flashing out for sure on your ass right now, Junie. I basically took all of your energy.
You're even calling people like Robin Banks cancer? Dude, you're obviously off your fucking nut.
Junie, how much alcohol do you drink a day? And I'm not here to answer none of your questions. I can like who I like. Do I tell your ass who to like, Junie?
No.
Then why do you tell me who to like, bro?
I'm just trying to say, I'm trying to
shut the fuck up. I'm just trying to tell you, shut the fuck up on who I like and don't like, fool.
All right, man. You're definitely
for real. So you're mad because I blocked you, and you're mad because I blocked Robin Banks? What else is going on, bro?
Foul.
What else is going on, bro?
You're just angry.
Okay, yeah, that's probably.
I came up on SD's channel trying to have a
You come up to talk shit about me, and you get me in my fifis.
I was trying to tell
the beast on your ass. You don't like it when I slide through and fuck you off.
No, I don't.
You like to talk shit, but you don't like to get the ramifications.
No, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, motherfucker.
Sure, but I was just trying to come up
No, you was talking shit about me all night. I went back in the motherfucking chat.
Yeah.
People were defending me because of your motherfucking ass. Now I'm here, dog. What's good?
Hey, you got a friend in Malcolm over there. Malcolm.
Oh, here we go.
What's up, smart ass? You back?
Hey man, you guys see
Honey, I love you too. I know we're too. Honey, man, I do respect you, but you got to see what these fools are doing to me. Day in, day out, chipping, fucking away. It's like they hit each other up offline. Let's fuck with Fevla. You know, it's old.
You sound like Cadillac Sam, dude. Like, you should see what they're doing to me. Like, I hold you to a higher standard, Evan.
Then I get on the internet crying like a little bitch is fucking gonna help or fix things.
No, man.
How am I crying by pointing out the facts of what you guys are doing?
Maybe you should go back and re-listen.
Maybe you should go to the dentist.
You a crying little bitch.
Maybe you should pay your taxes.
Maybe you should go to the
Maybe
gym.
you should unadopt your
kid. Go get a job.
Maybe you should get counseling for molested children.
Hey. Come on, man.
I'm sure you were there with Mike doing that, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that happened after the date I left.
I'm sure.
Yeah. See, I made a time machine.
When he got
and
caught,
then I came back in time. And then I came back in time.
Can I ask you guys?
I made a time machine.
Hey, I'm going to ask you guys.
You see this? Look at this.
No.
I bring up facts about Sean's father, and he fucking brings up lies about.
I'm bringing up facts too. Those are facts. What facts do you got? Just because.
What you just say? You said I probably did it with Dibble, and that's a fact.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question?
No. It's what you said.
This is what losers look like.
Ever a time when you guys got along?
I actually asked Mike if you had sex with him, and he said no, and you claimed that you did.
With Mike?
Yeah.
I never claimed I had sex with Mike.
Yeah, you were saying
Mike is so unattractive. He's like 50 pounds, dude.
Well, anyways, you were saying that you did, and I asked Mike if you did, and he said, fuck no.
I remember when you said you fucked Zane. Zane fucked you.
Those are facts.
I actually went and had a dude down the road, this giant black dude. He said he fucked you. Yeah, so you're not going to win with me, bro.
Say you're going to go fuck dude.
You're not going to win with me. Okay.
I ain't trying to win nothing with you.
You are, bro.
I ain't got nothing going on with you.
You're up here fucking all the time, dude. Putting my name in your mouth, dude. And then when I react, I'm a monster. He's a monster that's mentally ill. He's a mentally ill monster when I fucking come back at you. Well, don't fuck with Jason. If you fuck with Freddy, you're going to get sliced up, bro.
Dude,
you know, if you fuck with fire, you're gonna get burnt. And this is you get burnt.
Do what you're gonna do.
You're gonna get burnt, bro.
You ain't doing nothing.
You're gonna get burnt.
You ain't doing nothing.
If you fuck with fire, you're gonna get burnt, dude.
Well, I got a big old fire going. What are you gonna do? Burn me.
Okay.
Nothing. Besides sit here and fucking talk shit.
And what are you doing? You had a fucking you and Fakers had a whole thing to get Fevler offline. Do whatever you can. Get a hold of his mother, his brother, his sister, his sister's ex, all the people. You actually had a fucking movement to try to push me offline, motherfucker. Here I am.
Dude.
Yeah, you were.
It was me,
you
were.
And I. Did it work though, Sean? Did you little fucking see? Here's how you battle Sean, and it's easy. Don't answer his questions and ask him questions. Did it hurt?
Yeah.
Did you get me offline? Just ask questions and never answer his questions, and that's how you battle this fool. Did it hurt, Sean? Were you there? Just ask this fool questions, and then he shuts down. Don't answer his questions, because when you answer his questions, he has you on the backup, and you're answering his questions all night. Never do that with this fool. Ask him questions.
Who are you? Like, the more you write,
who are you, bro? Why are you here?
You're fucking yourself.
You can't have a conversation without questioning someone. Why are you here? Who are you?
That I'm here?
When are you going to be there?
Does it bother you that I'm
Does
here?
it bother you? Do you see? You're stuck in this loop of asking questions and fake laughs, and that's how you think conversations go. You know why? Because you abuse your woman. You're abusive. That's what it is.
What else?
Angie runs the house, and you run around like you push up on her.
Okay, what else?
Where were you at?